All right. I think we're live on YouTube now. My bandwidth is all over the place. Am I actually okay? My FPS is all over the place too. I'm going to assume that we're fine. I see the YouTube thing over there. We seem to be okay. Yeah. Reporting excellent, so I'll assume we're excellent. It wouldn't lie to me and tell me I'm not excellent if I wasn't excellent. So clearly it must be excellent. I mean, that's just how math works, right? Pretty sure that's how math works. Okay. Oh, I already had the thing I'm listening to, unless there's a Jazz Hop Cafe. There is Warmth of Summer. Anime lo-fi beats, hey? Very well, I will start with you, Pikachu. All right, let's play a game. It is a Monday, therefore we're going to be focusing on basics, and Sente is a bit of a topic right now. Therefore, we will concentrate on knowing when we have Sente and when we don't. So 1033, we're going to go Ranky Doodle. Will we be a Ranky Doodle dandy? I think so. Yeah, we're 6Q now. I think we're going to stop this account at 5Q and just hold there. Though, as a 6Q, I have a higher rating than 75.76% of players. That means, as a 6Q, I'm a good player. That's math, can't argue it. 6Qs are good. Oh, does this guy play regularly? Making sure. He does. Poggers, champ. Awesome. He wants to get into a 4-4 off. I don't really want a 4-4 off right now. All right, he's approaching low. We're going to go ahead and diagonal. I do not have Sente because I do not want him to 2v1 my corner. So we're going to back off. He doesn't quite know Chiseki, but that's fine. Neither do I. I don't know what you're supposed to do here. Probably pincer this, to be honest. Let's just go ahead and play something safe. Like, I don't know what this is, so I'll just play a safe move. Did I have Sente? Possibly, but I'm uncertain, so I played a safe move. He's approaching, don't want to be 2v1. We're going to go ahead and back off. Greetings, Junka1. And Sir Lurkalot, and Mr. Andre, and Tomato Kigu. Do I have Sente? Yes, but I usually respond to this one in basics just to keep it simple. So, would you blam? All right, there's a 4-space extension here. I can invade that. But is it the largest part of the board? Well, let's see. This is 4 lines. Okay. Is there anything worth more than 4 lines? 1, 2, 3, yes. And 1, 2, yeah, there is all over the place. Absolutely. I'll approach on the inside, just randomly. He wants me to 3-3 invade him. Well, if that's the Chiseki he wants me to pick, we'll go ahead and pick it. Because large knight backoffs on approaches are invitations to get 3-3'd. So let's see why he wants me to 3-3 him. I will cooperate with me friend. All right, so what do you have in mind? Why do you want me to do this? Okay, that's awkward. So by playing here, I'm already alive, therefore I can cut him, and I should. It's actually a wrong move to do anything other than cut him right now. So it sounds like he just wanted to make himself a mess. Well, I understand anything other than the cut is wrong right now. I also understand I don't care. Let's just go ahead and deal with the influence he has right now. And yeah, we'll go from there, hey? There we go. Now he really needs to do that. Ooh, I can poke there. That's weird. But okay. Is that Sente? Hey, Sente. So I have Sente again. He large knighted again. So it's possible that he just liked large knights. I don't know. Let's take away his ability to expand off the large knight. Is that Sente? Well, I've already got a base, so no. So I have Sente again. Well, ain't that a thing? Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want to poke here, but if he thinks it's a scam and I cut him, he's probably going to die. Let's just play here. Corners and sides are now pretty much gone. This is now a center-oriented game. His last move, what did it do? Well, it's not doing anything against my stones because I'm pretty damn strong down there. So what is it actually doing? Nothing. And is there an invasion still here? Yeah, there is. So I can totally play it. But maybe we should be playing for center right now, you know, corner side center. Because it's, you know, the order of the things, you corner side center. So we could gonna go into the middle now. So, all right, first up, let's not be kept low. Would you blam? Because he's thinking about center too. Like, he must be, right? Because he's also 6Q, which is, by definition, higher than 75% of the players. So if I know about the center, he does too. Is that Sente? I mean, I'm pretty solid here, so no. I'm okay regardless. But tell you what. Maybe that was a misclick. We'll go ahead and answer it anyway. Okay. Okay. Still going into the really small endgame cornery stuff. He doesn't seem to be aware of our Lord and Savior, Captain Influence. What do we do about that? I mean, I can invade this area because we can go under, we can go out, we can go a little bit over. So it should be completely safe. So in your game, if you wanted to invade there, you totally can. I'm actively not going to because I'm going to keep doing the center of the corner side center stuff. So instead of invading it, I'm going to shoulder hit it. And this will give me the ever so lovely center stuff. Just like so. Easy peasy. Now that is an interesting move. Is it Sente? My stones aren't under attack. That means I have Sente. How is his stone connected to anything right now? It isn't. So if I wanted to cut this off and attack it, that's pretty good. Okay. I don't think he even took time to process where I just played. Case in point, this is a 10-minute game, and you can see that he's used of his time. We could probably play here if we wanted to really counterattack him, but we won't bother. Just stay solid. Just stay solid. Okay. Let's go back to what we were doing. Center. More center. Once again, randomly clicking into an area, like, good. that he's understanding the large area. But now we need to think about shape while he's doing it. How is his stone gonna live? Like, what if I just play here? Do you see the problem yet? If I come out right now, the entire right-hand group, does it have eye shape yet? This is not great. Furthermore, how is he going to connect? Play here? Then I play here. Does he play here? Then I cut him. Does he connect? Then I cut him. How is this ever going to do anything? Okay, he wants to die. I mean, you know, that's fine.
Oh boy, another
It's been almost a
subscriber.
year.
48 months with Potvin's Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. Thank you very much for math. 4 years of Prime Gaming subbing. Much appreciated. Let's see. I will let Potvin decide this person's fate. Am I killing that stick or am I not? Are we going to adhere to full basics? No, we're just going to abuse it. Okay. So the abusing method is I'm going to try to get this group to run over here, right? Also, check out how he's not even paying attention to what the heck I'm doing. Textbook splitting attack right now. Like, any player should be able to just disconnect these, and you'll probably get one or the other. This group has no eyes. This group has no eyes. You split it, it'll randomly die. This is why you need to pay attention to your time. He isn't, like, at all. He has all the time in the world to make this mine. Some would say it is written in the stars above. All right, so now we're going to go with a slight bit of a depression because he probably envisions like a close to 30-point corner up there. So we're just going to go ahead and get rid of all of that because, as you all know, the small knight, large knight is not territory. It's vulnerable to an invasion, which is why I never recommend people play it. And even after all of this, it's still not territory. Look how much damage this small knight, large knight is incurring. I can play here now and play here. All of his points in the corner are now gone if I do that. Just freaking all of them. That's why when you play greedy, it is kind of like Vegas, you know? You could be safe. Don't gamble. Could try for something more solid, you know? Now this is next to impossible to actually kill. Or to live, sorry. Because this just doesn't. Just doesn't. Instead, went for the old greed. As a result, he was going to lose all of his territory over there. All of it, all of it, all of it. Do 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 do. Mind if I cut in? Is he alive right now? No eyes yet here. I think he's still dead. I legitimately think he's actually still dead. That's all he has for eyes. Isn't that freaking crazy? Even if he plays here, we can still play there. Yeah, I think we could actually kill this still. I'm going to back off of it. So I won't, but dang. This is what you get for blitzing. Unfortunately, since he's taking no time, he's really ruining my plans. Because I have a lesson at 2, as you all know. And this was meant to be, you know, just a game we play before then. But now it's like, well, shoot. This game is pretty much already going to be over way before
10, 9, 8,
anticipated
7,
time.
6, 5, 4.
Fine, whatever. Let's just keep poking you. Live. Maybe here. How is that supposed to get an eye? Maybe here. Does this work? I don't know. Does that actually work? No, I don't see it working. Maybe this one. Seki?
10, 9,
No, shoot, not Seki. No, yeah.
6, 5,
Yeah.
4, 3,
Seki's best I can do.
2, 1.
残り2回。
Yeah, I can't do that one or that one. He can actually get a Seki in. He's trying to kill me. Okay. Making my shape, checking it twice. Hmm.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Interesting. They aren't going to settle for Seki. Could be true. Hmm. Oh, I think this will do it. Because they're gonna get this in Sente now. I think this will actually do it. Greeting. What is your name? Hold up. I can't read that over here. Hello, YouTube? Zoom in. No zoom in and enhance cliche? Seriously? That's crazy. I can't actually zoom in on that. Huh. So if we play here, I think he does live.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
I think that does live. I'm gonna assume it lives. I will assume it lives, chat. All right. Was definitely dead earlier though. And now, unfortunately, he just doesn't really have a lot of points. You don't have a lot of points, mate. $30 stream straight from close. Very nice, very nice. Glad you're enjoying the stream. What is your name? Saipio something or other. Either way, hello. Gotta be careful here. If I had played this one, for example, then it's death. If I had played this one, we lose out a lot. I mainly joined for the Expedition 33 and Chinese Hikaru. That wouldn't get you. That wouldn't get you a 30 stream streak. I'm thinking about cutting Fridays variety, unfortunately. Like, and it's sad, but I can't deny the harm it's done to the channel. Like, I knew it was a possibility, but I didn't really think it would happen. But once you get people, like, used to not tuning in, even apparently from one day, even if it's just for, like, one day of the week, then you've trained them to not tune in. So they stop. It is what it is. I knew it was a hypothetical. I knew it was a hypothetical. That was like, nah. That it's like, yeah. So I might just keep it for really, really, really silly games. What happened? Essentially, I was reviewing the analytics of the progress of the channel since I started doing variety. And there's been a noticeable downward trend, shall we say.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, I could start a second channel. I don't really want to, though. I'd start a second channel if I was going to do it regularly. Like, if I was regularly doing variety after Go stuff, then I probably would. There. I don't know. We'll go ahead and display here. Yeah, if I was regularly gonna be doing that after Go stuff, then I would. But starting a second channel just for 1 day a week streaming would be doomed to failure. It would be doomed, I tell you, doomed. So I'm probably just gonna cut that out completely. Unless there are small one-shot games. I think those are okay. Countdown in German? Yeah, I tend to switch out. Are we really gonna play a Co here? No, we're not. No, we are not. Mine. I'll play a Co here, not here. Ha ha ha. Yeah, see? Do we need that? I do not believe we do. So I guess we can go to counting.
パス。死に石を除去してください。
Good old Sheeny. All right, so we're up by 25 points. Not bad. How did we get by 25 points? Well, one, opponent did not use time to think about their moves. So right away, how they approach the game doomed them to failure. You don't think about your game, you're probably not going to win. At that point, you're just rolling dice. Like here, not necessarily bad, but I think it needs to be like here immediately if we're actually going to play this way. Like I think that might be a Jiseki, but I don't know. It's hard to say. This, okay, sure. Large Knight, I think based on how he used it, the Large Knight was a mistake because he was not prepared to actually use the influence that he was demanding for anything. So that seemed like it was just a mistake. Large Knight was a mistake here. Because, yeah, he played Large Knight, I did what he wanted, and I 3-3, unless he didn't think I was going to 3-3, in which case he's just not really sure when you Large Knight after the approach. Because, yeah, you just need to expect that. Here, should. He plays, I play, he plays, and then maybe something like this. And fight breaks out. That's all there is to it. Instead, we're like, no. Might have been his better interest to go ahead and push me away and keep me separated. He pushed me towards. That's not the end of the world. Slightly better shape would be a lot healthier for his group, because this is just giving me extra stuff to harass him with. But yeah, I absolutely did not play any kind of an aggressive opening. Not at all. And then I already mentioned my opinions on the Large Knight, Small Knight. This is just an invitation to lose literally all of your territory in the corner. Because as we saw earlier, or later rather, he played here, right? And then tried to like do something else. But all that was going to do was potentially remove the rest of his territory from him. I forget how there's a connection. Oh yeah, I got this at some point. But even without it, this is like what you're looking at, right? This is the corner. After all it's said and done. Like, it's just... It's such an over-concentratedly bad result. I haven't played in a while. Where do people play online? I'm used to KGS, but it seems a bit... So KGS isn't dead, per se. Da-do-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. So KGS isn't dead. There are still a lot of active games, as you can clearly see. However, you'll notice it's top heavy. Like, it immediately gets to about 5Q, and then we start getting 3s, 2s, 1s, 1 dons, 2 dons, 3 dons, 4 dons. Because everyone's been telling DDKs to play on OGS. And then it looks like the SDKs, the mid SDKs to mid dons, are still playing on KGS. And then high dons are playing on Fox. 70% of active KGS games are with bots. I don't believe that's true, but we'll look again. Active games. Okay, what do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then, of course, the high end. So let's not count those. So 8 out of how many? There's currently 122 games being played. I don't think that percentage adds up. Yeah, most of these are humans. Oh, there's a 10th. This is probably a bot, sorry. Sorry, 10 out of 122. So yeah, nowhere near 70%. Most of these are human games. Like, all these are humans. Like, even in the English game room, right? Yeah, they're not bots. There are some, for sure. Like when you go to the Open Games tab, I can see some bots always on offer. But that's similar to OGS. Because bots on OGS are always on offer as well, right? And that might be throwing you off. Like right here, imagine looking at this window, right? Imagine looking at this window here, but having it be populated by an extra 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Yeah, imagine like an extra 28 entries on this window at all times, right? So it's the same thing. Oh, it doesn't got bots as ranked? That's true. And some of these aren't as well. You can see like SwissBot and whatnot. They're not ranked. There are some still on here, sure though. Nurgle game. I've got about 10 minutes until I have to do a lesson, and then we can do a Neugle game. You kind of open games. Yeah. No problem. You're good. So we're going to need to sign the back end over to this one. And then we'll do a coaching game with the stud, I think, unless they're not here. Who is, okay, I know 2 people are here this week. Who isn't here this week? My Thursday Friday student is not here this week. They took off. And I think Is It Mizit isn't here this week either. Another Thursday student. I think he's gone for 2 weeks. I don't remember anyone else. Do not remember if anyone else is not here. All right, let's go ahead and thanks for the files, by the way. Okay, so let's see. We've got a lesson with the person we always have a lesson with on Mondays. You know that person, right, chat? Yeah, that person who I always remember. Uh-huh. Yeah, Maxie Big DeForce. Also, chat. Has anyone been watching the new Ghost in the Shell series? Anybody been watching? Because I'm not sure if I can get over the art style. I'm having a real hard time on the art style. Not gonna lie. Like I'm trying, I'm doing my best, but it's just like leans really, really hard into like the whole silly thing. I don't know. Like supposedly this art style is more true to the manga, I guess, but I don't think that's a good thing. Yeah, I'm not sure that's a good thing. Like the original movies, the original series, I like the art and the vibe from those. But the new, like more cartoony, silly feel of like a cyberpunk genre, it just isn't hitting with me. Maybe I'm the only one though. All right, so let's see. Anything to review today? Do. Oh, and I've already decided that next month is the month of August. I'm going to be having a sale on my group class for those who've been thinking about it. So yeah, month of August, there will be a little bit of a sale on the patrons. Nothing to review? Okay. Go ahead and click, clack, Clark. It's not horror. All right, in that case, you can go ahead and grab a game on OGS, and we'll see who you're playing against today. Yes. Yes, CJ, we do have Sente around here. Helping everyone able to identify when they have Sente. Indeed, there, DOS. Indeed. I think my group classes can probably help more people. So I'm going to have a sale on it to see if that's true or not. Because the group thing gets you a review a week and access to like hundreds of pro games that I've gone over every Saturday that are Patreon exclusive. Now let's see if you can grab a game today. It's theoretically possible. There indeed is a stream, yes. My throat was not happy over the weekend, so I canceled Saturdays. All right, there's only 3 people looking for a game. I like these odds. Okay, now there's 4. That's a 13 by... Okay, actually, there's only 2 19 by 19 games.
Game started.
You got a game.
Please.
All right.
Be over with a favor.
3 Qs? 3 Qs are fine. They mostly play unranked games, interestingly enough. So if their rank has changed, we don't know. Maybe they're 3Q, maybe they're stronger, maybe they're weaker. Nobody knows. Ooh, 3-4 facing, I like that. Do you know why I like 3-4 facing?
I do not.
Because normally if it's a star point, there's a number of lines between your stone and theirs, but when they're 3-4 is facing, there's an extra. So this is an abnormally large side that you get to approach from. Okay, Jiseki is Jiseki.
It would be nice to know Joseki at this point.
This is an older style, but it's fine.
Okay.
You know the follow-up here?
I'm assuming press down on the single stone. D8?
Nope, C3.
C3. Oh, okay.
Yep,
I
it's always
see.
going to be a corner move first. You're getting a little bit ahead of yourself.
Right. And keeping them split apart that way.
Yeah, if you did D8 just then, they could play C4 and it starts making you over concentrate and it's not a good time. But yeah, now you do that and you pull back. Should be Sente. And then you can do the D8 thing. That would be proper Jiseki sequence.
That makes more sense.
Mm-hmm.
And we get to play. Okay.
His push was a mistake. It's not going to really hurt him probably, but general rule of thumb, don't push unless you're going to block. So kind of weird to see that from a 3Q, but it is what it is. Do you have to respond to his move?
Mm-hmm.
You do?
Oh,
Interesting.
I guess I don't. I thought, okay.
My next question was about to be why? Because yeah, that didn't really harm you. So you had Sente just then to play a big move. Now the downside of not noticing that previously is you've invested into influence. So at this point, you might as well connect to your corner. Otherwise, what was the value of not playing the big move? That makes sense?
Yes, it does.
Okay, cool. So
I
how are we
messed
connecting
up
to our
in the
corner?
alphabet.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Well, I was just D14, but that makes two monkey jumps, two knights moves that can be cut.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe just extend up to E14. But then there's an elephant.
D14 is pretty good. You could also just enclose, technically. Either of those are fine, because you have like a bit of a connection there. It's a very, very loose connection, but a little bit of a connection. So we've got some influence across the board. Okay. They approached on the inside. What are your thoughts about that?
First impulse is to pincer, but I don't think that's correct.
Why
Or-
don't you think that's correct?
It seems we'd have a running battle, and I'd.
Thinking too far out. Question, why do you want to pincer? Does it have anything to do with all of the influence that you have?
Yes. At the same time, I thought should not play close to influence, or maybe I'm misinterpreting that.
Depending on where you wanted to play. If you were, what pincer were you thinking about?
M17? Just the
I'd go with
simple-
L. Just for, there's nothing wrong with M, but with L, it takes away his 2 space, which is one essentially like his vital point. Like if he was going to base right now, he'd choose L17, and it takes away some very awkward leaning things that he can do on your stone by not getting too close to his.
Right.
But yeah, your instinct to pincer is pretty good. You have a huge wall, so if you don't do anything, then he's going to obviously back away and try and take it away. So might as well. And now here, what do we do? Any ideas?
Initial thought was Q15 or O16, but now I'm wondering if maybe I could come underneath at R14, and it would be awkward for him.
So basic rule of thumb here with his 2 stones should be what? What don't you want them to do?
I do not want them to connect.
So we're going to play the move that prevents the connection.
Okay.
Okay. Yep, so far so good.
That felt like Gote.
I would say that's pretty Gote. However, this is kind of a Joseki-ish kind of thing, and sadly the follow-up is R14 to make sure that they can't take that one for themselves and help their
Right.
stone. Now the real question is that move Sente?
It doesn't feel that way. I feel like it's my turn to approach.
Okay. We're getting a base. We're settling. Seems like good things are happening.
Yeah.
Now, I should be keeping an eye on any weaknesses on the board if we get Sente again. Because we're in mid-game. So mid-game is definitely going to be a bit fighty. Case in point, he wants to start a fight right now, apparently.
Hmm.
Okay, it's jumping out. Your thoughts here?
My 2 stones in the center top seem weakest, so I want to jump from there.
Yep, they're the weakest. That's true.
I'm a little concerned about him coming between my stones before I come between his, but first things first. Oh,
Yep, urgent before big, and urgent will be defending your 2 stones before they get counterattack. Yeah.
that seems to be okay.
Connection was good. Connection was good. So it's his last move, Sente.
It was not.
Do you have any groups that are in danger?
Well, the 2 on the top are
They're out.
really solid, but it seems like they're
Out. Can they be surrounded?
no.
Okay, so probably not in danger. Do you have any other groups that are in danger?
Not really.
Okay, does he?
The top center, I know N17 could work, but I don't think it necessarily kills. And it feels like R17 more severe? Maybe? Or maybe
So
not.
the top center, you do have N17, that's true. Right now, if his corner group is alive, it's just going after the 1 stone though, for the most part. There is another group that we might be looking at here. What about his R12 stone? Does it have a base?
It does not. I made the mistake. I was thinking of them as being part of the R6 group as well, but clearly not yet.
Ooh, yeah, definitely not. Way too many lines away from that. So, you've got options then. You identified 2 weaknesses on his part, and you have Sente to do something about either one, whichever you feel like.
I don't know.
Well, if it doesn't have a base,
Oh,
yeah,
shoot.
just go ahead and take the base. Just go ahead and pincer it.
Yeah.
Whatever. All right, doing some settling, sure. Ooh, he's going to try to cut through your small knight. Okay. Looks like he doesn't want you connecting up either. Interesting, interesting, interesting.
I want to cut into that, but not yet.
Hmm. Interesting.
I just feel connecting is more important than cutting. So,
Okay. Yeah.
okay, he wants.
He wants you to cut him.
Yeah.
You can go ahead and respond to that once at L16. So it threatens the cut. Therefore, it's Sente. Since he's trying to
Okay.
attack you.
Instead of just Atari.
Yeah. Because your shape is fine here. You can't push and cut. So the question now is the right. What are you going to do about that right side? You've got a lot of interesting options. I will say that. I will give you a hint. You are not disconnected. His shape is terrible.
Right. I was just trying to figure the right way to take advantage here.
Hmm.
This may be the wrong order or the wrong move, but
Looks fine.
okay. Yeah.
Yep, that should work. Hmm. Okay. Interesting. Don't overthink.
Okay. I will.
Yep, you were connecting and now you're connected. Problem solved.
Yeah. I think it'd probably make a base there, but I'm not going to worry about that. Okay. Feels solid, but perhaps too aggressive, but
Cutting through a
it
large
just-
knight seems solid. Yeah. Seems like a good idea. Interesting. Is he offering you the corner?
Yomi.
perhaps.
Oh, can always ask him.
Well, I still feel attached to this group, so give him a second. Okay. table.
Okay. He does not want you having the corner, apparently. Supposedly.
10, 9, 8, 7.
Okay. Applying some pressure to the group. I can see what you're thinking here.
I'm thinking. Okay, good.
I will presume so, yes.
10, 9, 8.
All right. Your defending arguably didn't need that, but now your cutting point is super defended, so I never have to worry about that ever again.
Yeah.
That makes sense. That makes sense. And I guess we're attacking to build the middle. We're attacking to kill. Okay.
Well,
That is also admittedly a possi— Ooh, what did he just play?
he wants to build my middle, I guess.
Yep, that does seem like a problem for him. I'm not entirely sure what he's thinking here. There's going to be so much to look at this game.
Yeah.
Like,
That
the 3Q has been making so many bad shapes, but they're not inherently obvious.
Nine.
Oh, it's a cutting point. Interesting.
Yeah. No, I can't actually cut, but
Is white notice? Ooh, white is got a little bit of a problem.
he does. And there.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah.
And there.
Almost. So close. The drop down was actually slightly better.
Oh, okay.
What did he just do? He's not even thinking.
Well,
I'm very, very interested in his thoughts on how he's living here. He should have Atari'd you and lived. But they always have to go for more.
I think that he's thinking. Oh, okay. I thought he'd be thinking S8, but no. And oh, okay. I cannot cut. Never mind.
That would be a very bad idea, yes. All you can do is protect.
Yeah.
10, 9,
Just trying to figure out
8,
which protects best.
7, 6.
Colin.
Maybe not. Oh, okay. Yeah, I should.
Because now you have to do it anyway, and he's gotten an extra move.
Yeah.
Yeah, part of improving in rank a lot of the time is realizing that the simple move is usually the better one. Now you have to try to connect up or something. He's trying to split you, clearly.
Oh,
Ruh-roh.
yeah. That was a boo-boo. But I think it's a boo-boo that still works out.
You're dead.
I'm dead?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Do you see why? Because you can only block him right now, and then he can cut. And he can connect the cut on either side.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
See which side comes down on him. Can I cut through? That
Yep.
would leave.
That's the problem.
Uh-huh. Or I should probably resign now.
Yeah,
Nine.
that's it, unfortunately.
6, 5, 4.
白の
White
1
wins.
All right, let's go ahead and review that.
検討が
Review
So
started.
there's a lot of things here. So going backwards, yeah, trying to do that was definitely awkward. If we play here immediately, then he needs to defend like almost immediately, and that gives you a lot better shape to try to connect things up with, or at the very least, just better shape to not be dead. He, on the other hand, might be dead. No, I guess he can maybe go here into here, because we can't do this one, unfortunately. Wait, can we? Maybe we can. Yeah, he might be dead here still anyway, locally. So there's unexpected, but okay. Should not have happened. I expected this one to be played here, and then you've kind of got Miai. Like if he takes, you can just go ahead and play this one if you need to, and then, well, I guess he can live here. Going back to that again. Unfortunately now, though, I'm not sure if he keeps the corner. Because now that's very difficult. Either way, really awkward situation for him to be in. Though it's good that you saw that there was a wedge and there's a lot of Aji there, so that was very nice. Here, however, we oopsed. Here, there's a really good chance the left hand's going to die. Because this is a thing, but you could do one of, well, no, you can only do one thing. You have to go ahead and do this one. And at that point, all of well, all of his everything is definitely in trouble. I don't see how he's going to live. He can do something like this, but it's not looking good again. And at this point, admittedly, the clamp here also just kills the center. But a lot of awkward things. A lot of awkward things. Instead, I think you just assumed immediately that his move worked somehow, so you went in to defend yourself rather than ask if that's actually true.
Yes, I did.
G14 instead of the peep. Maybe. I didn't really see a reason to do that there, Sir Lurk-a-Lot, because he's probably dead with the whole thing. Like, could you do this? Maybe.
Fighting gets complicated.
But now we're kind of like going back into the same thing, because if we do this one, there's that one. You do take the top, I suppose. But that's going to come at a little bit of a cost. Anywho, the other way is a lot easier, I think. Going back. This was interesting because I'm curious about this corner. It defends your stone, but it asks what's going on here, which is interesting, especially because if he answers, you have Sente.
Yeah.
But at that point, you can do, whatever you want, which is very, very nice. And then, yeah, there. Technically fine. I'd probably drop down again, like I mentioned later. I did like this, for sure. I'm thinking I'd play this one. A little bit harder to see, though, admittedly.
Oh, right.
But this is, that was good enough, in my opinion. Now, here's where an interesting thing occurred. Because we know that it doesn't have his eye shape yet. And for some reason, well, he's trying to split the good old divide and conquer. But by leaning on you here, because the bottom group is completely fine. So all he seems to be doing is strengthening your attack on him. Like, I'm not sure that is a smart thing to do when he actually has two groups that are under attack right now. And the bottom group, again, can still go here. It can still come out here. Maybe even cut that off, who knows. So the bottom group's not in trouble, but he's leaning on you to kill him? Interesting.
Would S9 have been viable as a move at some point? Or just useful and small?
That was the move here, probably.
Yeah.
Because you got your good shape again, and you've got potential for more shape. So this was a little slow, because this is making shape for one eye, but so is this. And it's preventing, any future extensions. Like, I would assume he's going to try something here now, just to be alive. Maybe a connection. I don't know. Now, if he does that, it's still fine, because we'd follow up at the corner now. Because all your groups are nice and solid. So he's going to live small in one area. Actually, he's already lived small in multiple areas. Like, this area here is small. This is like no territory. This is now all second line. This is probably going to be mostly second line. And now this isn't worth anything. So this is a lot of white just kind of making groups all over the place, but not making any points, which is a very big problem. Tend to see that a lot nowadays. Well, one slow move, like here, which is arguably a pass, and suddenly they have a free move to start trying to correct things. What do you do here? That's fine. I'd probably kick, but whatever. Here, I'm probably going to do a similar move that you did, only I'm going to try to do it in Sente and then keep attacking. Because this isn't, it shouldn't be a great big deal. Yeah, here, for example, that's probably slightly better. And then, if I get Sente again, I'm probably going to launch an attack over here. Full on pincer, and I'm going to go low to make sure they can't get any kind of base at all in this area, and they have to run. Because if they have to run, they're screwed. They already have one weak group in the middle. So if they actually have to run this all the way into the center, they need to respond in two places at once for both of their groups, and they won't be able to do that. So, yeah, that's not going to be great. This allowed them a little bit more leeway because they can try to go under your high stone and kind of like that. Again, not the end of the world as long as we made sure to get nice strong shape here, prevent them from going any further. But yeah, just a few slight things. Nothing really hugely wrong in this game. There's a few small things, kind of like over and over. And that's kind of what let him come back in the game. More importantly, some of the attacks didn't go like we wanted them to, which is unfortunate. Also, technically you could probably play here. Because you probably can't push and cut, because then you counter cut, because you notice that you had N17. So it's not a Atari down. Best that you can do is this. Which is definitely a problem. Like, they can live not great life, but I mean, you know.
And you had mentioned a little bit earlier, farther along in the game, the potential for the invasion at the 3-3 point.
Yeah, once they're surrounded, they're in trouble.
I was wondering how one handles his just coming straight down to Q3. You know, is there a standard method of just making it? Oh, of course. I just wasn't seeing it without seeing some of the stones down. All right. Obvious now.
Yeah, especially once you have stones on either side like this, it tends to be a really huge problem. They're trying to figure out how to properly defend that. A lot of times they might just go ahead and let you, and let you just live so they can get shape in order to try to live with something. It's not good. They're not getting points out of here, but at least they're not dead, so that's technically a win, since not being dead is usually important.
Okay.
Let's see. Opening was fine. You did miss Sente. Because here you're just committing to keep building, but maybe you want a pincer instead and not worry about that. Or maybe you don't care about either and you're just going to go ahead and play away for the moment. Because, I mean, this is defended. Not even a ladder. It's fine. So technically for now, it's fine. I will say I would have gone here immediately rather than the diagonal. I think this is diagonal. We don't see a lot these days. It's a little bit old. It's fine technically, Joseki still, but a little old school. If we play here, the variation changes a little bit because now we can get in lovely little pincers. Just get a little bit of a wall. Go ahead and pincer them.
Nice.
This would be my preference. Their future moves are predictable. They're going to hit you here because, yeah, why not? But it's irrelevant unless they fix, because you can turn around and surround them again. So after this, they're going to do something. And then from there, you can decide if you're going to keep attacking, if you're going to go ahead and keep trying to do something over on this side. Capping them is usually my preferred here. Because if they have to just keep leaning on you, that's a bit awkward. Because they were always going to get like a corner and some bottom area because this was their side of the board initially. So them just getting what they were always supposed to have and you getting to go back and do anything else is fine. Let's see. Any question about the game?
No, I think we covered everything I had in mind.
All right. There's a lot of little things this game. If you'd like,
Mhm.
obviously, streamed it. So the VOD is there on Twitch for like the next, 4 weeks, I want to say. So yeah.
Okay.
Well, I guess the VOD's also on YouTube, now I think about it. So yeah, whichever
Yeah.
might want to review. Because yeah, like I said, there's a lot of little things in this game.
Got it.
All right. In that case, I will see you next time.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, a lot of little things. A couple times caught him not being sure if he had Sente. Couple of moves he wanted to play as defensive measures when he knew that he shouldn't be doing that. Like on that upper right-hand side, for example, that was a really good example. I'm going to throw you out the window. Why do you keep losing connection or whatever you're doing? It's like, is it the wireless on my motherboard? Is that what's going on? Because it feels like this keeps like trying to drop out every so often. Like I'll see like there'll be like a stutter in the mouse. Like, is it my motherboard's like why? Like if I have to replace something, motherboard's the best thing right now. Because those things are completely so far not at all succumbing to, you know, the whole DRAM shortage and everything going up. Well, the thing is, I know my wireless has been awkward since I got it. I actually probably very likely should have RMA'd the board, but I wasn't using the wireless on it for like 2 years after I got it. So I didn't realize how finicky it could be, right? And driver updates just haven't resolved the issue. I think it is like, I don't know, maybe a loose something or other. Maybe something's not soldered on there properly. I don't know. But it's always been something. But I just don't know if it's being if the current problem with the mouse is a result of the mouse or the motherboard. I think you tried changing the battery. That is the thing I have not tried. No, I am not sure that is a thing that I could even do.
Hey, so you've been subscribing. Thanks for that.
Mad91, thank you for the 3-month Prime gaming sub, helping me bankrupt Jeff Bezos, 1 subscriber at a time. Much appreciated. Before I lose my thought completely, by the way. Like here, for example, even though I asked the question and he knew, keep separated, right? Like his first instinct was to play here. Well, I think his second instinct was to play here. Like he was like kind of talking himself out of just like defending. So a lot of people do that. Like you ask them the question, they know what they're supposed to do, but like they start getting worried that maybe they need to like defend here, or maybe they'll just do something else for a second and then do what they're supposed to do, right? And a lot of improving is just being like, no, you should do the thing that you know you should be doing. So I didn't have to tell him to split his stones. I just asked him how he should be like treating these 2 stones. You know? Simple question. And instantly knew the answer. Where are you pointing for half of the game? Left or right group? Right group for most of the game. I was wanting that pincer over on that right-hand side. Because this is the setup to a basic splitting attack. Because you had this group that's not alive. This group that can't live locally. If it runs, we split. And then it's curtains. And if they do somehow manage to both live simultaneously, then you would just go ahead and hit the 3/3 because you'd be pretty solid and surrounding the corner. And then at that point, white would be ending the game probably with no more territory than this. Like, they'll have more territory than this, but this will be like their biggest section of territory. Because this isn't, very interesting. There's even some further endgame things here. So it's really, really, really tiny. So this is their main section. What color are the curtains? Blood red, as always, as God intended. It's all blood. Speaking of blood, Mr. P-Dubs. You were, rumor has it, if rumors can be believed, you were celebrating wins against 6 Dons. Do I have this correct? I had an eye on my chat. Did I hear that you were? Oh, just one. You already looked at it. Okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. So many accounts? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, look. You can see by clicking on my name, this account was created in 2012. Okay? I've been streaming on Twitch. I've been streaming Go on Twitch, right? For like 12 years now. Okay, 14. I can count. Shut up. So, yeah, occasionally I make new accounts. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, wait, not mine. 11. I don't think that's mine either. Still 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Also not mine. Okay, that's still a lot. I admit that is still a lot of accounts. But what winds up happening is, like, I create a new one, and for, a couple of months, we get good use out of it. I can show off basic principles at lower levels, but then it winds up it winds up ranking higher. I can't show off like really, really simple principles just playing like 6 and 7 Dons all day, because those games will always get messy because they're at a higher level. So I could say, don't worry, all you need to do is this. Just worry about this in your games. And then you don't actually see examples of that unless I'm actually, playing those ranks. So I get some people don't like it when I create new accounts at lower levels, like literally Joseki here is currently. Like Joe is currently a 2 Don. That's been my latest iteration of that. Started in March. But all right, question. Chat wants to see 6 Don games. Mr. P-Dubs, did you want to come on and play a 6 Don game? Your extermination services are indeed available. That's good to hear. That is poggers, I dare say. All right. Let's go. Let's see. I don't. Let's see. What account are you gonna go on? You know what? Let's keep it simple. No. Do I give you no reader? Because so far, no reader's been mostly Colossius's for the last, I don't know, however many months we've been doing this. I guess we've just been doing it since here, hey? I'll let you go. I'll let you use no reader. It's fine. Let me figure out what the password to that is, though. Give me a second. Oh my god, I've got too many texts with Colossius, though. Is there any chance I'm going to find the password? Because there were a lot of, I admit I was messaging him a lot, checking in, making sure that his wife was doing okay. Oh, okay. Okay. That's fine. I can go ahead and, okay, yeah, this works. Voice, what are you doing right now? Hello.
Hello. I believe I'm in. How's it going?
You're what?
I attempted to activate Discord. Have I succeeded?
Oh, yeah.
Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah. 1 second. My voice is doing weird things.
Yeah, it sounds super weird. I was assuming it was just a voice, but apparently not.
Okay, holy shit. This is actually a lot worse. 1 moment, please.
How much have you been smoking? I mean, like tobacco, from the sounds of things, not other things. Never mind. Hello, everyone. Hello, chat. How's it going?
Okay, I think I'm fine.
Yeah, this is. I'm sorry. I'm a guest on your stream, and already
All right.
here I am. Oh,
let's see.
called out.
Let's go ahead and send you a message. This should work. It's same login information that I've got Colossius using for this. So you can give that a shot, and I'll be right back.
Fantastic. Okay, I've successfully logged in. There we go. Extermination of ego services, exactly. Yeah. Drinking tobacco and smoking liquor. Have you ever had one of those fancy cocktails where there'll be like a whiskey drink and they like add smoke flavor to it and they lift it up and smoke comes out? Those are good. Those are the kinds of things that if you pay $25 for those, which is probably how much they cost, then you never get to retire. But you know, once in your life. How's everyone in chat doing? How are your games? Anyone playing? Who's going to Go Congress? Raise your hand if I'll see you at Go Congress. Anyone? Oh, I'm very excited because I live in Boston, so I don't have to buy a plane ticket and go rent a hotel room. Boston. It's in Boston. Come to Boston. Although probably registration is closed by now. Spanish potatoes. Yeah, come to Boston. There is even a IRL Go club in Cambridge that I go to occasionally. I just went this past
All
weekend.
right.
Played a couple of games. Oh, hello.
So were you able to get on? Sure. Okay.
Yes, I'm in.
All right. Making sure that that was actually the right password. Yeah. All right. Then you should be able to get a game. Just make sure that you have the right time settings.
Are the correct time settings 20 minutes?
Yes.
Is that what we're doing? Okay.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's a little bit too fast. Now, hopefully, you can get a game because, admittedly, this time of day it's a bit hit or miss at 6 Dan. It's a lot easier to get 5 Dans.
Well, I just got a game. Would you like to check him out? I'll play a couple of moves slowly to keep the fish on the hook.
4-1. That's a little bit sus. He just ranked down
Sus?
from 7 Dan.
All right, we're calling it. Done. Result, draw. Try it again.
Where's Go Congress? I think
Boston.
it's Boston, yeah.
Okay, I think I'm supposed to say 5 done cooties, even though I'm...
Yeah, 5 Dans have cuties, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Make sure you don't touch one if anyone's going to Go Congress. You don't want that getting on you.
Yeah, well, I was planning on wearing a hazmat suit just so that no one could come in contact with me.
That's a good idea.
So, yeah, come say hello if you see a guy in a hazmat suit. It's probably me.
Probably. That's funny. It's like, hey, it might be one of the other people in the hazmat suit. You never know.
The other ethical 5 Dons protecting the world from their germs.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh, the timer ran out. I'm gonna...
Yeah, I was. That's what I was afraid of. Like, you got one game, and then the very next time that server threw you to 5 Don.
Not a
now,
good sign.
Yeah. What was that sus? So the reason why I had to have him bail on that one is because he's currently trying to get out of 5 to 6, not out of 5 to 7. And the guy with a 7 Don, like, literally today.
2, 1. Should I give it one more go and then hit
Yeah,
the
you
5 minute rule?
It looks like you might have to actually play a 5.
All right, I'm gonna
Fives are okay. I mean,
yeah, I mean they have the potential to become humans someday. That's the way I look at it.
I actually like 5 Dons better than 6 Dons though, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Bo Red said, you should just go from 5 to 7. Don't ever be 6.
Oh, no problem. I only just have to not lose at all, right? Like
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Time. Oh, wait. Last second pick. You want to check him out?
Looks. Dang it.
He didn't.
Did I join too fast? Is that what happened?
I don't know. Or maybe I look sus.
That would have been a good play. That would have been a good play.
Yeah. Well, shall I give it one more? Just one more roll of the dice. 6s are clearly out there.
Yep. You know, you always lose right before, or you always give up right before you win. You know?
That's right. And the correct answer is always the last one you try.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I mean, I guess you could keep guessing wrong after you get it right, but that would be weird.
Remember that if any of you ever go gambling in Vegas. I'm kidding. Who actually goes gambling in Vegas these days?
All right, I ran out of time again. I queued it up one more time. I just believe that I'll give up after this.
Okay. You want to hop onto your account then? Vegas is dead? Yeah, Vegas is no longer chasing.
Whoop. I got a 7 Don. Am I playing a 7 Don?
Nuts. Or what the hell?
All right. I don't think I've ever beaten a 7 Don before. This would be new.
Okay. Half his games are wins, half his games are losses. I'm not saying that's suspicious, especially when he was 5 Don last month. But, you know, he had an epiphany.
I'll go ahead and say
he just had an epiphany. It's fine.
Yeah, it happens. Sometimes I just wake up and I'm like 2 stone. Actually, sometimes I literally do wake up and am 2 stones better, but it was only.
Do you want to just log onto your account then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds good. Give me 1 second.
But yeah, Vegas realized there's much more profit to be had in chasing a smaller number of very rich gamblers than the old method of chasing a lot of middle class gamblers.
So there's no opportunity for middle class gamblers to lose money at Vegas anymore? Is that what
There
I'm hearing?
is, but they don't care about you anymore. Like they've taken away most of the perks. Like all of the affordable stuff is mostly gone.
I see.
And
so you can only lose a lot of money. You can't lose just a little bit of money.
Yeah, and from what I've seen from those who've been covering it, the slot machines now, games with the fairest odds of winning are all now behind their high roller section where they have a much higher minimums.
Oh my god. I mean, I was about to say that's so sleazy, but then it is Las Vegas.
Mhm.
So what do we really expect?
Yeah. I've been like kind of watching Vegas videos for a while because people have been saying that Vegas is dead for like over like 2 years now. So I've kind of got my eye on a couple of creators in that space.
I see. And so the reality is it's dead unless you're a billionaire. Fantastic. Just like everywhere else.
Yeah, it's not great.
Yeah, we've made some choices. We've made some choices in America. I believe I have a game under P-dubs. I will once again play slowly if you want to check him out. Looks okay. Just ranked up or down though. That's
just ranked up. He should be
ranked up.
I'm assuming he's fine. I'm assuming he's fine.
Okay, fair enough. And let us play some Go. Onward.
Mm-hmm.
I'm being approached. I
are.
will play normal, boring Joseki because that's who I am as a person.
Yep, good pincer. If you have an idea of a specific Joseki you want to play, always fine.
I do actually. I have been playing the 2-space high pincer a bit recently, but I just didn't do it this time.
Rocking out like it's 2005. Very nice.
That was my heyday, so I like to relive it on the Go board.
Hey, a lot of
I
pros.
also sometimes pincer, but I kind of just don't feel like it right now.
Yeah, I'd back off.
All right. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, all the pincers are fine. I mean, the pros played them.
Yeah, and they're still fine. Like they're still perfectly valid.
Still
I'm not going to do anything weird here. I'm just going to Atari, and then I'm going to
take what's offered.
And I'm going to push, and I'm going to take Sente. And life will be good. Well, hold on. Okay. Now we have to actually pause and think about this.
Yeah.
This is a development. Black
it is.
owes me an extension from those 3 stones.
That is true.
Black also left me an Atari that is not super easy for him to defend. So already I'm kind of like smelling something here. Like this already should be a position where I should be able to get an opening advantage, I think. But I have to not go for too much. Option
That's
1.
true. However, I should point out.
Yeah.
If he had played the normal move, the extend.
Yep.
And you played away. And when he got Sente, he just turned, it would revert into what we're seeing here. Like he owes you a move.
Yeah.
You could take advantage of that and try to go for like a cut or a pincer or something. Or you can just wait for it to revert and see how many moves he wants to give you in order to do that. Both options are completely fine.
That's interesting. So I could just go and approach a corner and just let this fester.
Mm-hmm.
That's new P-dubs likes to do that stuff. Old P-dubs would cut and fight right now, but I think new P-dubs likes to let weaknesses fester. So I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm going to approach the bottom left corner instead of going aggro right now.
Okay.
Yeah, and if he decides to spend a free move up there, that's fine with me.
Oh, he does not want you using influence. Okay, that means you get his corner. That's pretty great.
Okay. Okay.
I like that. I don't know what the fuck my throat's doing to me today.
Well, I hope it gets better. It doesn't sound good. Get that looked at. Or just drink water. I'm sure that's fine too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think you can Hane on the second line first.
Yep.
Or you can one space jump. The main thing I know I'm not supposed to do is Hane on the fourth line right now. I don't think it matters too much. I'm not going to overthink
I think it
I'm
does.
going to Hane on the second. Oh, it does matter.
Yeah. Hane second is better. Yep.
Hane on the second is better. Okay.
And
now I
what?
just one space jump. Or, yeah, one space jump?
I think the one space is the AI preferred, yeah. I usually just extend.
You just extend.
Mm-hmm. I think the one space jump, though, is what the AI likes.
Okay, that's what I would play normally, so I will play as I normally would.
I don't like this specifically because of, well, that's one of the reasons.
Now I have to Atari, and then I have to defend.
Then you have to defend, yeah.
So I get pushed around a little bit.
Yep.
But my group is still strong, so I can't complain that much.
Like if you just, I don't know why the AI is like throws a hissy fit about it, but like if you had extended and then he extended, you could have Haunted, and you can't cut.
Yeah, that's a good point. That does actually sound
like
kind
I
of
don't know
nice.
why the AI throws a hissy fit at it, but it's always like upset when I do that.
Now this move feels premature,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't think that affects how I answer it. I think I just descend down and squeeze it as I normally would. And think of a reason not to. Let me think here. Like, problem is that like black is getting kind of aggro, but he's a bit thin. But I just don't see a way to take advantage of it. I think I just need to keep myself strong before I.
Yep, I like that. Keeping strong is good.
I think the best way to do that is to squeeze as normal. So I'm going to squeeze as normal.
Sounds right. Sounds right.
Okay. And then I'm supposed to play this move. And then I'm supposed to Atari. Well, actually, already I could play something else.
I like the Atari.
Okay. Yes to Atari?
Atari is huge. If he gets it instead, then there's a cutting point.
Yeah, exactly.
The question is what I'm going to do here.
Yeah, that is the question.
Mm-hmm.
At some point, I need to cash in on the move that I am owed. Problem though now is like my 4 stones like have liberty issues. There's peeps. There's cuts. Like my actual first instinct here is to play kind of a slow move, namely to just make the I shape at E6. And effectively, I'm just insisting that he does something about his cutting point at that point. Because,
I would probably shift that over to F. If we're putting pressure on that cutting point.
Yeah, okay. No, that does put more pressure on the cutting point.
I could be wrong though.
The thing I want to rule out for sure is like, do I cut and extend right now and get in a big fight? And I think the answer is no, just because of these liberty issues.
Yeah, if you cut, connect, extend, he'll probably take your shape point immediately because that cut is viable.
Yeah, that's right.
And then you have to protect, and then he extends up, and now you have 2 groups you're looking after, left and right.
Then
so
F6,
he might be pushing you for the rest of the game at that point.
That I don't want to get into that. I think I'm going to make some shape with F6.
Yep. Anticipate he's going to extend. He'll extend up. Right. He's not going to protect. Told you.
Yep, you're completely correct, but I don't think I have to. I think I can cut and extend already. I cut.
Now, do you know why I wouldn't?
Do I know why you wouldn't? Well, okay.
I view it. I think you have a Sente move on the left-hand side of the board. I
see. So you're aiming at C10, which can be played right now.
Mm-hmm. He wants to attack you. getting a base to ensure that he can never attack you seems good. The only downside is the minute you do that 3 space, he's going to throw into your 3 space instantly. And just hard YOLO.
That's a good prediction.
Yep.
Is that an argument for C9 just to
Nope.
avoid the hard YOLO? No,
Nope.
just do it anyway?
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Like at the end of the
Here
day, your
comes
group isn't weak.
N-
I think he's going to do it anyway, but I don't think he should.
Yeah, so if he does that, that's
Oh
when...
my god.
Huh.
I thought I was the Dawn Whisperer. Apparently I am not.
Interesting.
I would not have predicted that.
Okay, that's very slow.
Mm-hmm.
Now, like, I feel like doing something about that cutting point is overwhelming me. But, like, I don't have to. I could approach the other corner right now.
Mm-hmm. That's still too much space, and you are not in trouble.
I'm going to approach the other corner.
Okay.
I don't see any reason why I shouldn't.
All right.
I just don't see an urgent move in this part of the board. I'm doing it. It's done.
Like right now, he really, really, really wants you to fight there. But until he proves it's worth fighting for, like I don't...
Why engage?
Yeah.
And also, why would I not take this other corner and then kind of be ahead on points? The only reason not to do that is I can jump out. And then counterattack? No, why would I not take this corner?
Might as well.
It's like he wants me to take this corner. Are we going to get the same Joseki? Yeah, we are. And
oh, he
just
really loves that sequence. The heck? Extend
let's
first.
mix it up a little. Yeah, let's you know, we tried one way, let's try the other way. And I agree that I can Hane here. So why would I not Hane?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Creates a cutting point, which makes the 1 point jump in the future very awkward for him.
And like, I almost could do that right now and just let him live in the corner, but I'm a bit thin that way. Like, I don't actually have to protect my corner. Oh, God. No, so if I one space jump, I'm not actually like cutting off that stone. He can connect under very easily. So I think like the way to keep the local balance of power in my favor, I think, is actually to just like connect at Q18, unless I'm being crazy.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I feel like I'm stronger than him.
At worst, you lose a point in endgame, maybe.
Oh my god, what the hell is this?
He says that your group is weak, and he's going to attack it. How fascinating.
My immediate instinct is just to extend up, because that fixes my cutting point. He can peep at my cutting point, though. So if I don't want him to peep at my cutting point, then I could protect it with a tiger's mouth. And then extend up. Okay, this is actually a place where I'm not actually sure what the right decision is.
Okay.
So if I extend up,
right,
he should slide to the second line at the bottom, which now peeps my cutting point.
Okay.
And I connect.
Uh-huh.
And now he's got 2 things to take care of. So in that scenario, I'm kind of happy. So that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Alternative scenario is I just hit him with M17. So I tiger's mouth.
Okay, so we're going to strengthen him. Then what?
Then I'm like extending up. And then he like defends his group on the right. And then I don't have a real attack on the 2 stones. So I'm back to just extending up.
Sounds like you've answered your question.
I think I've answered my question. I'm extending up.
Also, I don't like the small knight. I would prefer him to do a diagonal at M18 instead.
Fair enough. That would be a better move. I would agree with that.
Okay, so he knows that he's in trouble there. This is something he plays regularly.
Yeah, this is like his thing.
I think these moves are way too fast. He expects this. Weird. Very unfortunate too, but weird.
I can play my M17 move now. I can also pincer his stone. I think I like the pincer. Yeah.
Pincer should be one of many fine moves.
I can also just completely ignore this and play somewhere else.
That I
I'm
don't
not-
like.
Okay.
That I don't like. Because again, he's going to M18 you to make sure you're not alive locally. He's going to move to surround you. So now you're attacking. You're getting attacked. You're not attacking him. So that's
Very
a 180. We do not want to be the one under attack. So playing a move that ensures we're not the ones under attack is good.
Well, if he can't make a base, then he has to run in the center. If he's running in the center, then I'm running into the center, and I'm almost certainly stronger. At a certain point, M17 does become a good move for me, but I don't think it's this moment. But it could be this moment. Okay. This I'm uncertain here as well. Here's my candidate moves.
Mm-hmm.
Candidate move number 1 is to jump up to J15.
Mm-hmm.
Candidate number 2 is to jump on the other side, N13. Both.
Well, remember that
space
right now
jumps.
M18 is Sente, so you have to treat it like it's on the board. So
Treat
if
M18
M8
like it's
if
on
the M18 exchange is on the board, do you still want to jump at J? If you're not alive locally, do you still want to play on the left-hand side of the board?
No, I want to play from my weak group.
There you go.
So I jump. Okay, that still leaves the question of, do I just fix the cutting point or do I jump?
One of those is probably a good answer. Maybe even both.
If I fix the cutting point with M17, he can honey underneath, and then I block, and then he Ataris, and then I have to decide if I want to co, which I don't. And then I connect, and now I'm super heavy and ugly, and I still have to jump in the center. So there's no salvation in M17, and so I should stop looking at it, and I should jump into the center.
This
And thus it has been
sounds
written.
plausible.
Tell me afterwards if there's a better way of handling this weakness.
Well, that's a really good way. That's definitely a good thing to keep in mind. A good question to want to know. The better question is was the pincer a mistake? And I think the pincer was a mistake.
Pincer was a mistake.
I think we could have surrounded instead. That way we're not in trouble.
Okay, yeah, let's look at that afterward.
Mhm.
Oh, I see. Okay, I'm seeing that line now, and okay. I didn't really consider that. But okay, it's on the board.
Yep.
My objective is to not get tricked now.
Yep.
Honeying
Very
on the
good.
inside is a way to get tricked. That's a way he
Then
can.
it goes
he can
over
down
and gets shape
yeah.
and yada yada yada. Yep.
So I think I just Hane on the outside
Sure.
and make a decision about what to do after that.
Okay. I like it.
Bam.
Now he's not gonna pull. Okay, he does. I was gonna say there's no way he pulls back, and then he did.
I really think I need to do something about my cutting point now, though. I mean, I have 2 cutting points. Do I need to do some... What is going on here now?
It's a really great question.
Among my cutting points, I think the I-17 one is the most important one, actually. Because while he can still peep at my other cutting point, I have, like, good presence in the center, and I'll even still have some eye shape, but he'll kind of have more eye shape. But if I don't protect the I-17 cutting point, then he cuts, and I don't have a way of keeping him weak, really. Oh, I do have a way of keeping him weak. I can Atari him up, and then I can extend and just keep extending with him.
Okay.
So I think I play M18 now. I think that's my move.
All right. Sounds like a parlay.
It's like the move that strikes the best balance between keeping me strong and keeping him weak. I'm also noticing that I'm using a lot of time, so I'll have to be careful. I definitely defend.
Yep, getting cut suck.
So now my plan here was to Atari up and then just keep going up because he can never Hane. He never has the liberties to Hane.
It's a really good idea, but what if you just extend?
Just extend?
Am I in crack? You know what? Ignore me. There's a variation I didn't consider.
Okay, we should go over that too. I'm going to go with my Atari up plan,
Okay.
unless there's any horrible flaws. Okay, well, I've gone with it even if there are horrible flaws. Am I completely botching this? I am completely botching it. Hold on. I didn't think this could be played, but it can be. Okay, Atari, connect.
Yeah, that's definitely playable.
Yeah, he's fine.
He
Okay,
is definitely fine.
but so am I, and now I have Sente.
True.
So that was a goof.
Small one. He doesn't have much territory yet.
Yeah, exactly. It's not a big goof. The other thing is I still have a squeezle.
You do.
Should I play the squeezle right now?
Does it get you something?
Nothing that I really care about. I think it's time to take Sente.
Okay, Sente it is.
And I think the move that I want to play
Uh-huh.
is K4. The reason why I don't want to play K4
Two-space pincer, I like. Yep.
is
I'm always a fan.
it attacks his 3 stones, and it also aims at his cutting point.
Mm-hmm.
And all of my groups are strong.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm starting a fight, but I can handle a fight.
Yep.
The move is played.
That seems fine.
It's worth considering the second place thing, but I'm more interested in the center, so I think I just block and don't
Yep.
overthink it.
Okay.
I think
Only
I just
one
pulled
wrong
back.
move here.
The wrong move would be probably ignoring it would be wrong, and also leaving a cutting point would be wrong.
Okay, so there are many wrong moves. My bad.
Many wrong moves. How about this one? I don't think this one is wrong.
That one is not wrong, yeah. You didn't create the cutting point. If only.
Okay. Now I think I should actually block at E5 because it affects the liberties of his stones.
Yep.
Okay. It's done. Okay.
Sorry.
What are we doing?
Sorry, chat. You would think I created the Fox coordinates for these things, but I didn't.
I also am using Mini Fox, which has its own set of coordinates. I can be simple and connect here. I could also read out a ladder.
I like simple. Remember, there's 2 things going on.
Yeah, there's 2 things going on. Okay. Actually, like 3 things going on.
Yeah, technically there's the other attack too. Yeah. So is that Sente?
No. I think I just want to surround his 2 stones with E9.
Stop being a squirrel.
Oh.
You
Okay.
had a pincer in place.
So I should follow up on my pincer.
Yeah, this is not Sente. Your group seemed like it's still fine.
It is still fine. Okay, you're right.
So let's follow
You're right.
up.
Question is, what direction do I follow up from? Like,
Good question.
I can jump out into the center. That can't be that bad of a move. I feel like there's something... I can also come at it from the other side. I could play like... I'm already about to be in Boyoyomi. Come at it from like 07. I could also play something like M5. Is M5 a bad move? No, this is exactly the kind of move where I get myself into trouble. I can play L3 to force it to run.
I think anything should be fine.
Okay. I'm going to stop thinking about it, and I'm going to play the simplest move I can think of.
That is pretty simple. He'll probably go. Never mind.
Okay. I still have to, as weird as this looks, I still have to answer it correctly.
True.
My immediate instinct is J3, but then I'm expecting K2. And I can't follow him down, which is really annoying. Whereas if I play L3, then I can follow him down. I think I want to play L3. Is L3 a bad move?
I'm going to trust us. Probably not.
Is J3 a better move?
J3 is easier to read. L3 is very aggressive. Which one is better? It's hard to say.
8, 7.
They're both good
I'm going
moves.
to keep things simple. We're going to play J3. I'm expecting K2 now, and that's the one where I wasn't.
Okay.
Okay, never mind.
I thought there was a non-zero chance he was going to cut you.
Oh. If he cut me, then
It would have been crazy. Yeah, but it's Fox, so I was.
It is Fox. Okay. That at least would have been happy with.
All right,
Here I'm just going to connect.
Yeah,
because why would I not
easy.
connect?
Okay.
I think I should just profit from my attack by extending on the right edge.
Okay.
The question is, do I play P8 or do I play Q9?
Yes.
Q9 takes all the pressure off of him, and then I have to baby my center stones. P8 continues to keep some pressure on.
I think they both keep pressure on.
You think they both?
Yeah, I think they both keep pressure on.
And I'm going to play Q9. It's more I'm not expecting to kill this group. I just want to profit from attacking it. And I feel like I've already profited from attacking it. Now I just have to take care of my center stones, and I feel like this was a
Alas, it's your opponent's turn, so taking care of your center stones is going to be really easy to do, apparently.
Okay. Option 1 space jump into the center. Can't be that bad. Option 2, make table shape. Everyone loves table shape.
Ew.
Option 3, okay, not everyone loves table shape. Option 3 is maybe like a little more speculative, like play some kind of like H7, I7-ish kind of move that sort of hints at connecting my stones. I don't like that either. I'm going to jump into the center unless you tell me it's a terrible move.
Rarely a bad move.
Your tone of voice tells me there's something better. But
no, it's fine.
Really
it's fine. No, the 1 point jump is rarely wrong. You're fine.
That's right. Okay. It's done. It's sent.
And
it's not like he has no pressure on him. All right. So now this is happening.
Easy answer.
Is it just attach under?
That
No.
wasn't my first opinion.
Is it D9, Kosumi?
It's another great question. You can't connect underneath, so we should not try. That is
Yeah,
big
I think
thing.
it has to be D9. Like the other moves don't actually surround him. Oh boy, this could be trouble actually.
Not even 2 space?
2 space?
Yeah. But E9, does that surround him?
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Yes. Okay. There's cutting points though. That's
There
why
are,
I didn't.
but he has no liberties.
Yeah, exactly.
So he must be very careful. Yep, this should be
I
interesting.
have to be careful too.
Yes. Being careful is very important.
So if I block and he cuts and I descend, then I don't have enough liberties to hold it. I could play C9 and connect under and just kind of be strong, but that's a bit wussy. I think I kind of have to be. These stones are not super strong. The shape is kind of... My shape is pretty sus. Oh man, I don't like this. If I block and he cuts, I do not think I can hold that.
All right, then go under.
I'm gonna go under.
Keep it simple. Like, I can't do this. Okay, then why are we still reading it? It's like, it'll work eventually, damn it. Just
Yes,
give
if
me
I-
a second. I'll just
if I
keep
want
reading
it
the
hard
same
enough,
thing
it will
over and over
eventually
again.
work.
Yeah, I'll just keep reading the same thing. It'll be fine.
Okay. I
you really
think
gonna
I
get a
just
co?
Atari.
Yeah. We don't want to co.
Okay. Should I throw him a pity Hane, or should I just play a move somewhere?
Are both of his groups alive?
I mean, his like center group thing is a little sus, but like, I don't
If
think
he's
there's
alive,
a
might as well
tech-
hunt it because it'll be Sente. If he's
Yeah,
not
okay.
alive, then we should cut because he's not alive. So you have to decide which of those is true.
Hmm.
Dun dun dun. Do 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 do. Which one is it? Which one is it? Which one is it? Oh my god, time. Via Yomi. All right. That's
Hane.
probably a better idea, yeah.
Hane. Is it? Okay, good. Just if my group in the center were like 100% alive,
Okay.
I mean, I'm not
Free
cutting
cut. Free cut's a free cut.
that. Now, I could just leave it though, or I could. There's literally no reason not to play O10.
True.
Like I'm taking no risk by playing O10.
Yep, I agree. This did not have to be a cut. But he
No,
said
did
that
not.
he's like, I want you to cut that.
So I have. He's won the fight over whether or not I cut that.
Mhm.
I tried not to. But I do have to look after my stones. What does that actually mean in this case? It means I should be aiming at his thinness in the center. I just don't see how to do it. I think I'm going to play one more move from O10. I think I'm going to play
Okay.
N10 because
Okay.
then everything is nice and
Watch your middle
connected.
group, but okay.
And then I will defend my middle group on the very next move.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
My defense of the middle group will take the form of a dog's mouth shape. I'm just not sure if it will be a big dog's mouth or a small dog's mouth. I think I will start with a big dog's mouth.
Okay.
I'm going to play H7 unless you say it's a terrible move.
It's defending, so it qualifies. So yeah, sure. I believe we call that a horse or something.
Oh, this is the horse?
I think this is a horse.
Okay. I don't see a reason not to connect.
Yeah.
A good reason not to connect would be is if there was some like leaning attack against his stones, but I don't think there's a leaning attack against those stones.
Probably not.
Okay. We play like a moron and connect against the peep.
Mm-hmm.
Here, if I Hane, then he gets some extra forcing moves, which I don't really like. So I was thinking about playing O13.
Ah, that way he can have a different set of forcing moves when he Hanes in return. Interesting. Very clever.
Fine.
Like, I won't give him those forcing moves. I'll give him these other forcing moves and not create a cutting point. Ooh, I don't like that move.
Okay. The first thing I ask is, can he actually cut?
Good
yeah,
question.
he can.
Mm-hmm.
But now I can play O13. And that defends the cut.
Yeah. He seems to be trying to kill you. Interesting idea.
I play here.
He's going to connect solidly or bamboo, I guess, right?
That would be my guess. I'm noticing that, like, he's not actually...
He needs to be careful. Okay.
Okay.
He is officially being careful.
All right. At the very least, I have Sente now. Because he can no longer cut. So I'm going to play... L12. And then probably defend my center group again. Or something. I don't know what my follow-up after
So you're
L12
not
is.
playing
I feel like-
L12. One, that's pushing from behind. I don't like it for that reason. And two, you've got a much better option.
Okay. I might take a Byoyomi for this. I could entertain cutting at L10, but I think I'm too weak.
I would agree.
I'm also looking at the
8, 7,
K10 peep.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So here, if you small knight out at Sente,
2 Yoyomis left.
remember there's Aji on the bottom group.
Oh my god. Missed that completely.
He needs to be very, very careful on this.
Completely missed that.
Because he's not completely alive. If this bottom group
Yeah.
is surrounded, he's dead.
Yep.
So he's
Oh my God.
inadvertently kind of reactivating the zone Aji on this group because he has to come out. Or that. Sure, that does a thing. I don't know what it does, but there's literally no point for that. That's a co-threat. That was literally a co-threat.
There's always a chance I would have ignored it, you know?
I mean, that's also true. That actually might be is that a good idea, actually? If you ignored it, you could have surrounded the top, definitely.
That's true.
Maybe that ignoring it was actually the right move.
Oh, and just surrounding everything?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I that's actually... I maybe answered too fast.
Sir.
Mm, move I want to play now is K10. Am I smoking crack?
Always. Wait, what? K10? K10. Oh. I mean,
Or clamp?
if
Is
you
clamp better?
want K10, you can play K10.
I think I want to clamp, actually. No, I actually still want to... I still have a threat to surround his bottom group if I play J13.
I was about to say, I don't know why you're not extending.
I just needed to... I got there eventually.
That is important. That is important.
I can't believe I missed K13, though. Like, that's the kind of move I need to be seeing. That's a big miss.
Well, it's not the move itself. It's just that I don't think you went back. I think you forgot the bottom group had Aji.
Exactly. That's the miss. And it's big. Like, if I'm not capitalizing on that in my games, then I'm missing a lot of value. And
Yeah,
I'm making a lot of
his
mistakes
group
like that.
didn't have any weaknesses if we don't actually do anything about. Okay. Fascinating.
What I
wants
want
to
to
cut
do
you.
now is I want to squeeze the shit out of him.
Override. Play J11. I'm curious to see if he's actually trying to go all in on your group.
J11.
Yeah, because he wants to cut you next move.
Okay.
This prevents the cut. Is he actually trying to do this? He is actually still trying to cut you. So yeah, he's trying to just kill your entire middle group. I think he views your top as weak and your bottom as weak. So he's trying to do a splitting attack where he's going to take one or the other. I think that's what's going on here.
My top could use some tending to, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
I don't know what the best shape move is. That's the problem.
Well, that one's actually funny.
I have a bunch of forcing moves in the bottom, though. I kind of want to play them.
Okay. You can play those.
I might die at the top, though. Let's see.
Well, just don't die at the top. I find that's very important for games. If we want to win, just don't die.
Okay.
Yeah.
Easy enough.
Yep.
Can I get away with G15 now and keep squeezing?
I mean, he'll tar you.
Yeah, I think I might just be done squeezing for the moment. Hold on, I need to look at it for another second here. No, I think it's okay.
Okay. If it's okay, it's okay.
Might not be, but it might be.
I believe that it's okay, therefore it's okay. If it's not okay, then you just lied to chat.
Okay. I will now take these stones because they are mine. And I don't think this is a threat. It's a small threat. Hold on. If I push, he Ataris, I connect.
Oh, he did. Interesting.
He comes around, I take, and I'm fine because that's Atari. I can play this.
Yeah.
I can play this.
That you can. Unfortunately, his dear Aunt Sally failed this game.
And now I net.
Yep.
Okay. So now the only way I lose is if I die at the top.
True.
He wants my 3 stones.
Well, those are pretty big 3 stones. He gets that cutting point in.
I got my
Okay.
3 stones. Now I
don't die on top.
eliminate all of my problems by connecting at the top.
There you go.
Okay. I think I'm just going to play. See, it's actually not easy to find the best move here, though. Like G6 is one idea, but then the knight's move connection is not great. I8 is my other idea. I8 feels better because I'm making shape in the center no matter what. Like, I don't know why this move is so hard for me, but this move is like actually quite hard for me.
So we're
playing I8.
eliminating. Okay. That should that should be fine. He's going to extend. You can bamboo. I lied.
Wow. Okay. Well, this is not a threat at all.
No, this shouldn't be very threatening.
Okay. I will block. Or no, I block. There's no reason not to block.
Okay.
And now, in the absolute worst case scenario, I'm giving up a couple of stones at the top, but I don't know. That might not even be necessary. I'm gonna start with. I'm gonna start by pushing. So if he wants to continue doing anything,
Okay. Should be fine.
then I'm gonna keep his cutting point in the center, and
Yep.
just let him decide what he wants to do.
He needs to cut the top.
Yeah. And so now I will take the cutting point, and we'll continue fighting a bit, I think.
Seems fair.
On the other hand, I do want maybe another couple of forcing moves. I'm going to push again.
All right.
Then I'm going to push again, which solidifies my connection.
Okay. Interesting choice. Interesting choice.
And now I'm going to cut. And I think I'm still winning.
Yeah, should be.
I sacrificed some stones, but I think I'm still winning. And you're going to tell me after the game how I could have handled that better, because you're good at that shit.
Well, you can't cut off your top group anymore.
No, he cannot.
So at this point, do whatever you want, really.
This is true. I have El Sente.
You do. That is something that you do have.
That's what Emil would call it, I think.
Emil would call it El Sente, yes.
I'm going to Atari this stone.
Good follow-up, yep. It's big, for sure.
Oh. Okay. Not dead. I mean, I am dead, but I'm dead in the way that I intended. That's all you can really ask out of a Go game, isn't it? I like this move because as my follow-up, I can play M8, which I think is Sente. No, it's it's Sente-ish.
Yep, M8 is very Sente. Ooh,
Oh.
that almost is good.
Well, I think I have to connect. I can't take. I want to take.
Yeah, that'd be great to take, but unfortunately we just can't. Yeah.
Okay. Oh man.
Now he needs to extend.
Yes, he
but
does.
then he's in trouble.
Can I push now? Can I push at 09?
I would just connect because you don't know which one you want right now.
You're right.
And the connection Sente.
Yeah. Other move that's really big is C11, because he probably has to protect, and then that honey is really nice.
Ah, you found C11. Okay. Good.
I just want to see if I can squeeze just a little more blood out of this stone by playing P7. Is P7
Okay.
Sente?
Okay.
He ignores, and then I'm gonna play P7.
Okay. I do so love squeezing.
Yeah. I'm ahead because of a squeeze.
True.
Okay.
I act like you're ahead regardless, but yeah.
Maybe. Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna take one more forcing move.
Okay. Force moves are forcing moves.
Okay. And now I'm gonna play C11.
Okay. I like it. Always rooting for the P-dubbers.
And now I'm gonna honey.
Okay, that move I didn't like.
Oh shit. Well, fuck is my answer to that. I mean, we're on YouTube, aren't we?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not my channel getting demonetized. Just kidding.
That's fine.
Sorry. Terrible guest.
It's probably still fine. But we can't do all the cool things we had a chance to do previously.
I see. I'm excited to see them.
Yep. Just go do whatever end game. I mean, the game's over.
Right. We're just kind of in wrap up mode.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna play.
We're just a bunch of rappers now. That's why he calls himself P-dubs.
Yes, that is my hip-hop name. No, I'm not going to try to back that up by... Yeah, no, we're not going down that road.
That's his street name.
Yes. Yes, the dangerous streets of West End, Boston.
Mm-hmm. They'll cut you over there.
Cut me?
Yeah, in Boston. They'll totally cut
Boston.
you.
Yeah.
Don't be out after dark.
I'm going to play here.
That's a move.
Is it a bad move?
No, I mean, coves are good.
I don't think there was a way I could do whatever it is that I'm doing without co.
Oh, well.
I'm going to just take some stones.
Might as
now,
well take some
please.
stones. Yeah. Poor guy still can't cut you. You can see that he wants to.
He really does. I would want to cut me, but yeah.
Well, back to end game.
I'm going to play there. I think I want to play E14. No, actually, I should be looking at actual endgame. Like A18 is low key way bigger than it looks, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will save my stone.
Yep.
Is he going to peep? I would peep.
No, he's just taking his points. Just doing some end game stuff.
I'll do some in-game stuff too.
Yep, just end game things.
Just two Fox players playing some end game because we both failed to win in the middle game.
No, you'd already have. I mean, you could lose a bunch of points in the mid game. Hey, here's Ryan. Way to go. Okay. Let's go ahead and look over this game. It was very interesting for sure.
Are you going to load it
I'm
in
loading
OGS?
it up on OGS. Yeah. I've already downloaded it, and I'm going over there right now.
All right. Are you going to post the link in chat?
I am. All right. There you go.
Right. I'm in. I've hacked the mainframe.
All right. So there were a few interesting things here. Seki, blah, 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 blah. Like, yeah, if you wanted to, you could go ahead and get into, like, you know, whatever he wants to do here. This fight's going to take a hot minute. I'm not really sure what's going to happen, but it's fine. You want to take it? You totally can. Pincer's an overreaction. He gave you influence, and now he's upset. That's why he pincered you, because he doesn't want you using influence. Alternatively, he could just not give you influence, and that wouldn't be a problem. This is way too early. I don't even have any idea. Technically, we could play here, I suppose.
I was really thinking about it.
R14 makes things a little weird.
Yeah.
Because usually we wouldn't really expect like a wall this large, but I mean, whatever. This is just simpler. And then they did that, which was weird. Now, here's where the first set of odd thing. For one, why not this? I don't have any idea what he's doing.
Great question.
But this one's interesting. Because the question is, what does he do?
You're right. Once you said,
like, he's got this, and I suppose he has this. But that's the best he can really do here.
Like, who even cares if that's alive?
Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming it's alive, right?
Wait.
No, it's totally yeah. I mean, it's lifelike. It's like a really good like wax mannequin thing.
There is a fucking eye.
Yeah, there's an eye. Yep,
there's an eye. There's an
So
I.
instead, we played here, which turned into a problem because this is what we're expecting now.
Yeah.
So if we're jumping, the question is how far?
Yeah. A lot of jumping.
Like, I am not happy with this result anymore. Like, I think you've actually just lost the game potentially
That's
because
crazy.
we can't do this.
Yeah, at some point we have to like counterattack one of those peeps, but
Yeah,
Yeah,
actually, yeah, totally. And I don't know where that's going to come from, but it's definitely not a simple game anymore. And that's just from, you have to always imagine the Sente move is already on the board and ask yourself, what do you want to do from here? Either we remove the Sente move off the board, or we're like, well, you know what? Instead, go away black. Maybe we just surround the guy instead because we're already out. He's not. And now he never will be.
that's a very good point.
So that
Once the
was,
pincer was on the board, did I have a way of, I don't know, elegantly
I don't think so
handling
because this was always Sente. Like once the pincer's on the board, we're locked into this. Like maybe here, into something else. I don't know. Because I mean that's fixed, so that seems fine. I don't think we can Hane after that though, so we're kind of going back into here. So yeah, it's gonna be a hot minute until we have Sente again.
Crazy.
It's huge, freaking huge. He did not find that. Unlucky. I was contemplating this at first, but
This is better than what I did.
No, it's not. He plays here, it reverts. It just reverts.
I see.
So I think this is must. The only thing that's kind of interesting here is trying to figure out what his answer is going to be to some of these moves. Because ideally, I would want to attack this, but we can't. So I don't know. I don't know what his answer to this move is. It's not this.
Yep.
Like that's death. Well, maybe this one actually. Yeah, that's not looking too great.
So this is the same genre of mistake as missing A13 or that.
I don't think the left
is
is vital right now though.
Yeah.
This is more vital because like you were immediately wanting to surround here, which isn't the end of the world, but we have at this point forgotten about our attack.
Yeah.
But I don't view his stones as being stronger than yours. If you didn't have C10, my answer might change. Actually, no, it would absolutely change if you didn't have C10. But you have C10 in place, so I don't view D13 as credible.
Fascinating.
I have no comprehension what we're doing here. Like this into this into this is like the only thing that I can think of.
So is this honey the better honey?
I don't know. It seems just weird.
Yeah.
This whole sequence.
Yeah.
I was also thinking about this one to keep that from happening. I thought he was going to go under at L18.
Yeah.
But this is fine. This is still fine. He's not like he's getting points. And then he didn't attack you because that's weird. Like, why would you? I don't think this was going to... This might be better. Even though you didn't play it for obvious reasons. But maybe it's better because of the forcing moves.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. It's a variation.
Yeah, and then this was a thing.
Mm-hmm.
This is a suicidal move. Like, are you really sticking up? Are you really picking a fight here? He has to read out everything constantly.
Yeah,
because it's like, what are we doing? Like, even here, like, are you sure you want to do this?
Oh God!
Like, like I don't think that was. I think this variation is better for you personally, but just the sheer act of playing P6, I don't like. I think that's kind of knocking on the door of Qdom again.
Yeah.
Can't do anything here. Maybe later we've got Aji for endgame, but nothing for now. This is a move that should make him very sad because he's almost dead now.
Yep.
Now, when he played here, I realized immediately, like, if you tried to do anything, his whole goal was just to do this.
Yep. Of course, I can live on the bottom, so I really shouldn't be afraid, but that is clearly his intent.
Now, I'm offended that this group got killed because your group should have been chased until, like, the ends of the earth. We should have wound up in Australia by the time that was done. But he didn't. So because he didn't, he's toast. And he also screwed this up. He needs to play here because there's double Atari. You've got this one. But it's going to be at least a little bit more difficult now.
Yeah.
Like, I have no idea what's going on.
I can't say I do either. If I'm being
Like, if he comes out, you've got this. You can't actually do that one because of that one. Like, it's just a friggin' mess. So I'm not sure if he had to die here, but he did it this way instead. So yeah, he's dead now. And then that was never going to work, so the game ended. And then that's fine. I was thinking just here. Like, you can't Hane. Like,
Yeah,
none of this is working, so.
I need to trust my gut on that move more. That was my first instinct. I should have just played it.
I was thinking this one again, simply because once more, like, he's not cutting you, and as long as he's not cutting you, we're not losing anything.
That's a good point.
This, I wasn't sure about. Probably this one again.
Yeah, there shouldn't be a
This
need to
into
sacrifice
this
those
one.
stones. Ah.
Yeah, it's like now we're sacrificing. If there's a way to save those, I don't know. Now, here's where there was an interesting opportunity. Here, I like this. Just get rid of all of your co-threats before you start another fight. I think that was a good idea.
Oh, fair enough. Really?
This one hurts. You want to block, but you can't block.
If he Hanes, am I just sacking some stones and jumping
Well, it's
out?
not a sacrifice yet. That's a co. You can co for your stones.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, that's fine. Good luck.
Wow.
Good luck, good luck, good luck. But yeah, that is definitely a problem because I don't know how you're supposed to answer this move. Like, do you just retreat? At this point, everything in the middle is dying.
Yeah, where's his eyes coming from if he loses his base?
Yeah, it's not looking good. You don't have to kill everything else, mind you.
E6 wasn't even one of my candidate moves. That's not great.
I mean, technically, you don't need it at this point.
But still.
And then here, you still rejected this. You thought this was smaller than this, which I would humbly suggest is way incorrect.
I was thinking about just like boring lock.
Boring endgame. Yeah. I mean, you're ahead by like 40 points, so you don't really have to care. It's just kind of one of those things where it's like, hey, what's going on here? And if I was in a co here, I'm playing this one for the 4. Like, he needs to come out.
Yeah.
And once again, all of the shape is on fire.
F11 was also just not a candidate move. Yes, the game did not hinge on these decisions, but other games do hinge on those kinds of decisions. Yeah. And I just didn't even think of either of them.
Always looking for the Aji.
Yeah.
Must always ask, where is the biblioteca? As Emil would wonder.
Yeah, she often does in that exact accent. Actually, you kind of that was a spectacular Emil impression.
Yep.
So well done with that. And
Hi, Emil.
and
How you
thank
doing?
for the review.
I saw.
Oh, is Emil here? Hey, Emil.
I saw that they joined. Yeah, that they joined the chat.
Nice. All right. Well, it's good to speak to you verbally instead of in text, Emil, and the rest of chat.
Oh, they've also got access to Discord, so they could technically literally join and then tell you where the biblioteca is.
Why won't she tell us? Why is she holding out? You ask her like every stream where the biblioteca is, and she refuses to tell us.
Does make you wonder.
Does make you wonder.
All right. Any questions?
Nope. That's it. Thank you very much. Had a
All right.
blast as always.
Yep. I'll see you next time.
See you next time.
Nothing. Just not making fun of you or using you as a joke. Don't worry about it. All right. So good game from Mr. P Dubs. Any game where you win is a good one. Now, I guess, let's see. We played... I figure if I leave that Christmas song on there long enough, it'll be valid again, right?
Post Eagle gifted 5 subs.
But yes, good old Mr. P Dubs gifting 5. Much appreciated. All right, what do we want to do? We haven't done a load on game today. And we did just do a golden Kappa train.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
I don't think I've ever had a golden Kappa train. So yeah, for 24 hours, if you want a golden Kappa, to put the good old golden Kappa in chat, yeah, you can just, I think you have to gift 100 bits or 1 sub. I think it's one of the two. I think it's one of the two. You want Smash 6 Don. We can try. The reason why P-Dubs had to play a 5 Don is because he couldn't get a 6 Don game. Because this is like the kind of like the dead zone where like the crazy people have gone to sleep and like the early people aren't really awake yet. But we can try. So yeah, if you want a golden Kappa, gift sub or 100 bits in chat. Good old Suga for 24 hours will be able to put a golden Kappa in chat. Not a lot of people can do that on Twitch. And of course, Mr. P-Dubs will also be able to do golden Kappas. Way to go. When it goes through. Bo Red gets the golden Kappa as well. Way to go, Bo Red. All right, Basic Man. You want to hear a lot? Wait, what? You want to hear a lot of funnily panicked Swedish? I've got a TikTok for you. I'm afraid to click on a TikTok while I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. If you have a golden Kappa when people like you, they'll notice you. They'll notice you. All right. 3 games to rank. Good old Mr. Basic Man. Let's see if we can't get Mr. Basic Man back to 7 Don, where it should be for the record.
Start to play.
10 and 10 looks good. Double 4-4s, I believe. Wait, how many games they play a day? Hold. They beat a 7 Don. That's not scary. Couple of sub 100 wins, but I'm going to assume that that's fine. I'm going to assume it's fine. I'm not unlucky. I am not unlucky. There's a golden Kappa train in chat. So last week's luck of getting hit by like 3 or 4 bots isn't happening this week. Okay, we're going to be doing this one again, huh? All right. Learning is occurring. No, he didn't do it this way. Okay, this is different learning. Do we do this anyway? Yes. We can go ahead and submarine him so we can cap him. There's a golden Kappa in chat, and I can Kappa him. Wow, this is destiny right here. Which is surprising, because pretty sure she told me to stop bothering her. All right, there we go. Really? That doesn't do what you think it does, my guy. Okay, basics. Attempted murder is not basic. So we'll extend. Does Bats ever play Flying Knife? That is way not basics. Definitely not on Monday. All right. Everyone that was part of it, you can enjoy your golden Kappa. Feel free to put your golden Kappa in other people's chat. Nani? I don't like this move. This is giving me the influence. This is a bad decision, homie. Did you just give me Sente? Oh, yeah. Yes. Female pros still love playing Flying Knife. And by that, I mean Kimmy and G will. She'll throw knives right into your face. Okay. He is not happy. If I play here, he's going to play here into here. So we need to not do that. So that was a trick that we just dodged. If I'd play here, he'd play here, and then he'd get this, and then he'd cut out and make a gross group here. Right now, he can't do that. This is not a large corner because I can play here and kill this whenever I feel like. He's also still vulnerable to this because I can go under, or I can go out. So this group is shikaka. I want to just extend here and give him the enclosure, but I don't want to do that, so I'm not. I want to go down on him now. That way I can get a wall and then expand. It's actually really good. I bet the AI is actually considering this move. Only problem is I have to deal with avalanche sequences. And yeah, I do not see either Tifa or Cloud on this board, so I don't think we should be part of Avalanche. So off we go. Now that is an interesting move. I should lock him in the corner. Because we know the sequence goes with him strengthening the stone. which is going to go and then hit him right in his giblies. If I play here like a stupid person, I give him potential top. But this is an all-in sequence. I would never tell you people to go all in. Fudge crackers. But I think it's the right move. I'm going to avoid the all in. Now, it is unfortunate that we are going to have to attack. Why do we have to attack if we're playing a basics game? Because he's given me a lot of influence, and influence is, that's just how influence gets down. Okay? So we need to ask the question. I should have played up one higher. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Dude, you literally planned to do that. I know. Why did I play here? I don't know. Awkward. I don't have a counter to fix the position I just got myself into. Okay, I do. It's not basic, but it's fine. We're gonna cut and sacrifice. Cut sacrifice, we're fine. I literally told everyone, like, yeah, we're gonna play here because we can go under or out or here. And then I just didn't play the right fudging move.
Yoyomi
Way to go, idiot.
Shut up. Sigh. Strengthen me, yes. Yes. Do more of this. Do more of this. Do more of this. Absolutely. Thank you. Oh no, please don't stop running your live group to your other live group. Please. Whatever will I do? All right, so now he's trying to do things. That happens occasionally. This is the all-in I was referencing. I don't want to be in an all-in. How much territory does he have? He's got like 2, 4, 6, 8.
7.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, maybe 12. Corner.
1.
I can get by with just this. I can get by with just this. This and this. We're fine. Run. Run. I want you to run away from me, boy. You'll run away from me now. Oh, Julio demands your stones. You'll give me your stones. Moyo. My moyo will grow. The gods of Moyo have demanded your sacrifice. It will be you. He's a little uncertain. Can I actually do this one? This is the one that I've been thinking about. Like so much Hajish. I don't think so. If I play here, he just like plays here. And then I think I get cracked. You absolute such and such.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't mind me. I think that was still on time. You got like a 2-second window to click, right? Oh, hey, you do. So he wants this.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Now, we should not be able to kill him, but if he's only killing these 3 stones, technically we can light him on fire.
Yoyomi now starts.
And then we can dance on his bones. That's always fun. I wanna dance on your bones. I should be playing here for territory. Okay. He cannot force me to go all in. I have to
9,
accept his invitation
7,
to go all in.
5.
And I'm not going to do it. We're going to make more territory. We're going to make more territory. We are not all in. Can we develop the middle? Yes. Are we locked to only developing the middle? I would say no. I would say no. No shoulder hit? No. I'm threatening. So if let's move, he'd go all the way over to here and get a larger corner, right? What are you doing? ¿Dónde está? Whatever this is. Excuse me, sir. I see what you are trying to do. I request that you stop immediately. You seem to be trying to kill me. I am going to ask you again politely. Cease or be deceased. I will kill you. I am going to cut you, and you are going to die. That is not Sente. You made an elephant eye in front of me. He's all in. I didn't want to go all in.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I didn't want to go all in. I was gonna go all in. I wasn't gonna go all in. You gonna go all in? I wasn't going all in. I was gonna be like, no, I'm not gonna go all in. Are you all in? I'm not all in. Are you all in? No, you're not all in. I'm not all in. No one's all in. No one has to be all in, but no, we want to be all in. We want to be all in. You're going to be all in. You game on you play you. We go you. How's chat? Chat, you doing okay? I hope you're all doing fine. Okay. Just back off. We could be friends. We could be friends. Friends? Are you friend-shaped? Are you friend-shaped? Be a friend. You. Yeah, that looks like one of my friends, all right. I mean, he's trying to kill you? That's like one of my friends, all right. I don't think you should tell that story. All right. Hey, guitar is life. Greetings. Now remember, we're not all in. Someone should really tell him that. I am telling him that. We're not all in. I'm still getting territory on the right. I've got a weak group that I can harass. We're doing fine. Ba-na-na-na.
8, 7.
Well, you know what they say. Second verse, same as the first. Mind if I just punch you in your giblies? That's his vital point. Because if you're hitting your giblies, that's gonna hurt.
Nine, 8, 7, 6.
I want to play
5,
here,
4,
and then I want to play
3,
here,
2.
and then I want to put a hole in his head. Because if I play here, we get this one as well. You want to cut through me.
Nine, 8, 7.
No, I'm not letting that happen. Please learn the word, good old manicomio. I am the great manicomio. I put manis in your comio. I have no idea what the fuck that word means. But hey, it fits, right? Yeah. Go ahead, buddy. I don't want to go all in. Is this game turning into, and then he just dies? That's not, is that basic? I just play there and then he just gets killed. What are you gonna do?
9, 8, 7.
Depression setting in.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Depression is setting in. Too much before. I'm reading this. Not reading whatever you have to say. Man, you really are all in. None of this is eyes. All right, let's scroll up. What the hell did I miss? Yeah. That was stupid. I have a forcing move first. Fudge crackers. This is why you were ignoring chat. This is literally the reason why you were ignoring chat. All right, he might be okay now. Shoulder hit, something about abominations. Network policy is disappointed. I don't know what it means and I don't care anymore. Okay, what do we do? I don't know.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Just keep taking next biggest move. I think we might still be okay. He only has this corner. I fubbed this because I didn't take this away when I had Sente, but it's QQ Kachu, as they say. I don't know when I don't have time to get rid of this fucking thing. You try to cut through me? You try to cut through me? Oh, baby, don't threaten me with a good time.
Nine, 8, 7.
Okay. Everything here is slowly going wrong. Yep. It's that one mistake. Hmm.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Losing a period.
2 Yoyomis left.
Hmm. I don't think we're in a position where we have to kill anything. He has some territory for sure. But this isn't even alive yet. I did lose my attack on here that I would want because this was forcing. And that's the thing with these 3-3 games. They play them wrong, 100%. But a slow move really wrecks
9,
you.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
So you're
3,
probably not going
2,
to play against someone
1.
that answers you correctly. Does that make sense?
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think this is still going to hurt him a lot. I could be wrong. If I play here and he plays here, do I have to go to Ko? Because yeah, he barely has his eyes, hey? So I think he does have this. I think he does have this, unfortunately. So if I play here, he plays here, here, here. Yeah. All right. I think we lose. I think we are going to lose. All right. We lost. We'll play again. It was a good game until I played a slow move. You are not allowed to do that in these kinds of games. Do. All right. So yeah, standard 3/3 stuff, yada yada yada. Blah blah blah. He's got the invasion point right here, which I literally said and then didn't play. Way to go, me. Yeah, that was kind of huge. Yep. That was enormous. It's not a 2-point mistake. It's way friggin' more. Because this entire thing is unsettled still. The minute that happened, I got behind. That was literally that was most of the game. I think there was one last chance because he has no idea what to do in his middle, which is really, really good. Yeah, you see how he's losing points again? He has no idea what to do here. He is completely corn fuzzled. This move sucked, but he played, so I don't care. Then we're getting points again. It's not a big deal. Again, he's still hemorrhaging territory, which is fantastic. Oh, right. I should have played this one first. You're right. I didn't consider. That's my mistake. I wasn't listening. But this is still fine. Because he's not really sure how to handle this area. Don't need to do this yet. I don't think you need to play here. I think you could play this one instead. It's a lot more severe. But it's pissed that you're not playing this one right now. So it's saying that everything is wrong. And yeah, here we can go ahead and take some forcing moves. We didn't, which is not gravy. And from here, it's just too hard to get back in the game. This left was everything. The left combined with slow move here was too much. Too much. Because, yeah, this one is very awkward. Because how they're going to try and do anything, don't know. Don't really know. Guess you could play this one safer. I suppose in terms of basics, just surrounding is probably the best move you can do. But I like the throw-ins better. So it's really upset that nothing here is being played. I don't know why you would. This doesn't make sense to play here first. Anyway, we'll play again. No big deal. I'll be right back though. I'm out of good old Madrina, so I'm gonna get some water. So enjoy these 9 dons and we'll play again.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Play again. We shall play again.
Start to play.
All right. 7 Don. Sure, why not? As long as he's the real 7 Don. I don't know. He baits 8 Dons. No, there's way too many. No, I don't trust this. There's way too many games where he magically lost by in 30 moves. Like, what? That is really suspicious.
Start to play.
That looks like he's just throwing his games. Are you real? Do we trust him? I might be begging to be botted at this point. I don't trust him. I don't trust this. I'll choose to believe that not everyone is cheating. Okay. So he's attacking. That's perfectly fine. This is not much territory, and now we can just go ahead and surround, which I like a lot. Let's keep it very, very simple. Let's make shape. Again, keep it very simple. Don't do anything weird. Okay. Again, just surround. Think I connect solidly? Okay. Double Hane seems fine. Here into here seems like it could kill him. I don't think he can actually play this. Seems like too much. Very well. He can't let me play this or he's toast. He can't let me come in or he's toast. We can Atari and connect. It might do this one to reverse. But this is still very, very huge. No matter how you look at it. Maybe this one. This one? I think this one. Yeah, I think this one. If he plays here, we just play here. Acceptable. Strengthened, I like it. We can go here into here and then do some stuff on the outside in the future. It's very, very nice. I like it. He said that he's magically alive. Well, let's see if that's true. What's up, Magic Man? Do I cut first? Is the real question. I think not. What are you doing, sir? This one. I know it's that one. Asking questions? Didn't expect that one. Did not expect that one. Weird. Very weird. I don't know. He seems all in. Do I get this for free? He said that, yeah, I do. Is your corner dead? I mean, it's not looking healthy. I guess we get this for free? We get the turn, which is great. Can't do this one. Forcing moves are fine. Most of that corner is gone. We can save most of this. He'll probably play something like this one. And I think we leave that after that. I think we don't answer here again, and then we play over here. Because this turned out really bad. Second line. Okay. If I play here, he still dies, so he can't let me do that, I don't think. If I answer him, he ignores me, I play here. That's Sente, right? Is it connection Sente, or do I have to ignore right now? 5-stream streak, Haja. Welcome. I want to make sure that I get this move. I want to make sure I get this move. This is like super important. Because this group is in trouble. Does that matter? He's tricking me somehow. How is he tricking me? He plays here, we just play here. What am I missing? What am I missing?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
I think it's literally this one into this one. So let's go ahead and stop that. We're getting territory, which is good. This might have been just a complete trick. More tricks, interesting. Obviously keep them separated. Jumping should be fine. Right now, we only need more territory in this, which is great. Do we care about that? If I play here, this is erased by that. If I cut on the other hand,
9,
things definitely take a turn.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Heavily leaning towards cutting. Is that crazy? I feel like it's crazy. I don't like the idea of this, though.
9,
I'll defend. I'll defend, I'll defend, I'll defend. Okay, I guess we're attacking.
eight, 7, 6, 5.
Should be fine. He can do this. It should be okay. It's fine. He can't cut me off. It's impossible. I should have extended first. Ah, I'm an idiot. I'm not using my forcing moves. I don't know why. Yeah, I should play here. Can go here, here, here in the future. I think the double Hane as a result is pretty good because that turns into a ladder. That seems fine. I really want this move though. I really, really, really want this move. This into this is huge.
Yoyomi now starts.
You might go here into here anyway, with the intention of getting rid of this stone. Probably should have considered that a little bit harder, huh? He might go all in. He has no territory right now. So he might go all in for a quick pickup,
9,
just to
8,
get points. He is doing it. Okay. So he's playing here into here. Is that actually dead? Do we have to care?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Probably not. We just need more territory in the upper left-hand corner, which I think we'll be able to get pretty easy, hey? It's just this group isn't as easy to kill as I would like it to be. But we are getting outside, which is nice. Can't complain there. Cutting is the thing I'll absolutely do. There, 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 there. There. Okay. That was greedy. That was very greedy, my friend. Yup. So we're still looking at this. That matter? Can play this one, then pincer him. He's all in. Because the two space isn't going to be alive locally, and then we'll attack from here to get this. I don't think we 3-space right now. Yeah, I think we keep him in. And then just kind of get to take over here. Then we've got this very large area. That seems sketch. That seems sketch. Are we pushing and cutting? I think we have to. Pretty sure there's something here. I don't know what though. I'm not overly happy about pushing and cutting here.
Nine, 8, 7, 6.
Was Hane possible? I mean, everything's possible if you're brave enough. Dare we?
Nine, 8, 7,
We could just play
6,
here first.
5.
Yeah, fine, fine. Play safe, play safe, play safe. Do you go in immediately? I don't want the turn being Sente. Okay, here into here. Kill the stones. Seems fine. He knows he's under attack. Here, here, here. God, I don't want to do it. Hmm.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Let's do the simple moves first. If I do there, he clams. We have to play this one. Intriguing. I have a question. Don't ask why you didn't play here first. Honestly, don't ask it. Don't ask the question. Okay, I have so many other questions now. But we should have played there. I may have lost the game because I didn't play that move. There's a good chance that just lost me the game. Because I would have had all of this nicely. We have this nicely. We still have the attack here. His only territory is this. These stones here.
9, 8, 7.
Playing too fast, aren't I?
4.
Oh, you think?
2,
Clearly, I'm not.
1.
Dude, just play here. What? Okay. I can't allow the turn to be Sente. We have to play this one. Can we actually do anything here?
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5.
All right. At what point do you admit the basics were killed and... okay. Almost. Oh, almost.
9, 8, 7, 6,
Ah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Not quite. I can almost kill it.
Who's left?
Well, that means we can't kill it. That is what that means. That is true. That is what that means. Losing that corner was a lot. Losing that corner was too much.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We can play here, I suppose. Is there any reason to continue forward? I don't think so. Losing that corner was too much. Too much. Too much. That killed my entire attack here.
9,
That killed the entire attack. That's there. Can't do anything about it, though. All right, we lose. That was a huge mistake to make. Yeah, standard thing. He's just like not defending anything. That's why he lost the top. I think this was fine. Though I will admit, I'm almost positive I should have played here first. He'd have to throw in to kill me, which he can't do. So he'd have to play this immediately. And it looks like that would just be... yeah, that's got some potential behind it. If he plays here, there's this one, into this one. And then this is huge. This is frigging huge. Yeah, that's enormous. That is enormous. There's no way this was a good shape, though. I must have made a mistake here. I think it was the Hane. I talked myself out of it, but I don't think that was smart. Yeah, I think it was the Hane, because this was a mistake. This was like a game-losing position for white. That should have just been like an instant loss. Because it's a standard, you know, running 2 weak groups at the same time. So I'm pretty sure he was screwed there. But the drop down again, I think is like the one mistake that I made there. That kind of screwed me. My initial throw-in was not great. I talked myself out of this one too. I'd probably play here. Why is this a mistake? Why would that be a mistake? Oh, because there's no reason to. He can't get an eye there anyway. Yeah. This was huge. This was huge. 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 Or this, like I said. Because this creates more cutting points. Whoa, would he really play this way? That seems crazy. I mean, if he wants to play this way, I'm totally fine with this too. This is just like I said, instant game over. Instant game over. And yeah, AI says that is the best way for him to play. Yeah. Easy game, easy life. Because yeah, this move, huge mistake. He wanted me to attire the other way. I don't like that though. Because yeah, this starts getting a little awkward, right? What the fudge? Okay, yeah, whatever insane AI crap is here. Yeah, that's not good. This cut gets you killed. My other one doesn't. So this move is not actually a green move. This is a deep, deep purple move. Because that one's going to get you killed. 100%. I didn't check the last part of that. Looks like I was ahead for the entire game, except for... I think that here, if I saw that right. Let me look at that real quick. I thought I fell behind, but I saw that I was ahead. until somewhere over in this area. Yeah, losing the left-hand side made the game even. That's how bad the opening was for him. Oh, it wanted me to do the thing now? I don't see what that would do. It just kind of reverts. Yeah, I don't see what that does. This reverts. All right, we'll play again. Do we play on basic man again? 2 losses. That is deeply unfortunate. Deeply, deeply, deeply unfortunate. Good opening, though. I liked it. He overextended into an immediate loss. I thought I was playing it correctly, but I was not. I tried to play solid after that, but nah. Need to Hane, correct cutting points. I was like, I'm just going to play solid. Keep it simple. Nice and simple. And there probably was a way to do that too. But the AI probably views as a mistake, but if it's, you know, simpler, it's probably better. Oops, did we run out of people to play? Uh-oh. Are we lucky next game? Are we lucky next game? Oh god, that's the worst one. That's the worst one. Come on. Oh my god. Okay, nope. I'm nope, switching accounts. Nope. 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 I'm not lucky. Not lucky at all. Not playing on that one. Nope. 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 We'll play different account. It's fine. Let's just play on good old Boelia. Well, that was a casino game. Addiction. So every 30 minutes you get to like click this tree. It gives you stupid points. And if you click it 4 times during the day, you get a chance to gamba for like 1% of the jackpot, which is currently 7 billion Fox coins. Now, what is the point of that? There isn't one. But there's a reason I don't go to Vegas, okay? It's because, it's just like, always just one more spin. One more spin. It's fine. It's fine. The next one's the lucky one. Okay, that one wasn't lucky too, but now it owes us. So we're just going to do a few more. Not taking advantage of someone who's losing all their games. Like, it's fine. Now, I'm going to tell you something that I don't want to ever tell you. I played Genshin Impact back in the day.
Start to play.
Back in the day, I played Genshin Impact. It's a mobile game. It's got a gacha system. And it let you pay for characters. So it was a chance. I didn't spend that. I did not spend that much. I did not spend that much. But I stopped playing the minute I dropped 100 on pulls, and I'm like, wait, what the fuck am I doing? I instantly uninstalled the game. It's like, nope, 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 this is getting bad. This is getting bad. Mm-mm. It's like, no, sir. Not pulls, pulls. So essentially, you like get gems, and then you have a chance to like, here, here, here. Maybe this guy. Yeah, so yeah, so yeah, you get the gems, and then okay, stop editing your videos like an idiot. Can I please, for the love of Jesus? Yeah, there. Yeah, you got like characters that you have a chance to get and like weapons and stuff, and it's pretty cool. And you don't have to spend anything because they give you primo gems pretty easily, right? Oh, what is with this zoom in shit? You frigging Gen Z And anyway, yeah, you have a chance for like a super rare, really, really powerful character. And then like I didn't get what I wanted, unfortunately, from, you know, manually saving up for like a pool of like 50 or whatever. So I was like, you know what? Maybe just once. It's guaranteed at this point, right? It's guaranteed. Oh my god. This person 4,500? It's a good thing that he's spending money, that he's got viewers for this. 4,500. Did he spend $3,000 on this? Is that $3,000 that he spent? I don't know. But yeah, you can be free to play. And I resolved to be free to play. And then I wasn't. And then I uninstalled. Because I realized, yeah, that was becoming an issue. It's like, nope, 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 you ain't getting me again. I'll remove that game off my computer. No, you're what? Chinese? Are you allowed to play Chinese? You're on Fox. You're supposed to 3-3 me. What are you doing? They're going to come for you. He was 7 done. Okay. He was 5 done and then became 7 done. Okay. Is he old? Should I ask? All right. Wow. Nice opening. And then heart emoji. There we go. Okay. There we go. Let's see if he says anything. Yeah, there's a Chinese flag, but they don't play Fuseki on here. They 3-3 you. You saw last game. You saw last game. Don't pretend you didn't. Weird. Push cut later? You can't go through this. This doesn't hold it. Sir? You're disturbing me. All right, we're gonna have to 3-3 him because this is not allowed. Fifth line into fourth line into fourth line into fifth line into fourth line is not territory. Only if you back down is it a problem. We have to cut him now, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Now he can't cut through here because he doesn't have the liberties. We could just drop down for a life. We're going to play here to attack, or we're going to play here to attack. If I play here, he's going to play here. I don't like this idea overly mooch. It's fine. The Japanese perfected the Chinese opening? I know, right? You are not Japanese. This is my opening. For I am German? Indeed. Sprechen the opening. Or something. You didn't defend yourself, laddie. Well, I'm gonna stab you now. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're mine. I own you. Well, there goes your top. All right, what are we doing? Let's do something, but what are we going to do? What are we going to do? What are we going to do? We're playing this one, apparently. I have an idea. We're going to attack him. Yeah, we're attacking him. I'm not going to see it coming. Well. All right. That's fine by me. I will kill you. I'll kill you for my moyo. Ooh. You are fighting. I approve. We will fight for the moyo. You are attacking me. Why do you fight me? Why do you resist? You know you want to be mine. Admit you're mine. Oh, bamboo. I like bamboo. Bamboo is tasty. We go here. Ah! He knew the move. He knew I was going to kill him. Hmm. 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 We must come out. I will attack you. I will honey. Honey is a good move. It is like a Nobi. Nobi. What? You will stop attacking me. I am Julio. You do not attack me. I attack you. There. Now we're fine. Yeah. Ah, he's attacking me again. Ah, damn it. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, that's a good move. Yeah, we're gonna play that. You're playing on the wrong server. You think the bamboo is tasty? You playing on PandaNet, huh? All right, what do? We don't die. We multiply. We are Bebe's kids. Dang, that was a movie, wasn't it? Wow, that is a. Where did that reference even come from? What wrinkle in my brain sparked that one? I don't even know. Man, I haven't seen Bebe's Kids in ages. Jeez, wow. That is actually crazy. This is basics. I tell you. We are basically playing a game. I have eaten your Chinese. It was tasty. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. By the way, hi YouTube. How you guys doing over there? Out of curiosity, you guys enjoying the games today? I have crushed your moi. Go away from me! How dare you! I will cut you. I will cut you for my moyo. Dang it, no, I won't. Stop it. He's got a good corner. That's all he has. I will attack him in the middle. Attack him for the moyo. Dang it. Well, maybe not. I will cut you apart. This move is terrible. This move sucks. I will play it anyway. Haha, you answer. You fool. I have you right where I want you now.
Yoyomi now starts.
The framework is mine. The framework is not yours. I have played a framework. And then we will attack him for the moyo. Well, okay. Well, that kind of sucks. We play this one. And we are attacking for the moyo. Yep. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Yep. Understand. Hear you loud and clear. Yep. We'll play this one. This game is lost? No, it's not. How dare you? Do you see how much territory I have? You don't. You're not admitting. You're jealous. You're jealous. That's what you are. You are jealous of my victory. Is there Aji here? May I live in your corner? Oh. Oh, wow, wow, well, damn. Okay, maybe we can. Yeah. You try to kill me? Ah, you are. Ah, darn it. Behold, you are being reduced. You are being reduced from Invadolio. I will invade you and then build my Moyo. So, so how I thought that white was 2-ing after the top right?
6, 5,
I don't know what that means.
2.
What do you mean two inning?
2 Yoyomis left.
Byoyomi. Byoyomi. Hako! I will win. You do not understand the might of me. I will kill you. Stop doing voices. My girlfriend looks at me weirdly. That's how you know it's a bat stream. Okay. Okay. Yep.
9, 8,
Oh, Julio
7,
demands your stones.
6,
You will
5,
give me your stones.
4, 3.
Don't. Why did you? Why? I was returning to normal. And then I hear that, and then suddenly it's like you just put a bunch of drugs in front of a meth addict. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. No. We must remain calm, chat. Stop it. Okay. We are simple folk in these parts. I have an infinite co-threats. You have already lost this game, you just do not know it yet. Oh, ignore me. Ignore me. Oh, jerk.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2
Ah. Not sure about this, chat. I was sure about if I could play here, but then it occurred to me that that would kill me. That's,
9, 8,
not great.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Uh-oh. Okay. Very well. Hmm. Do not assume that this is a double co. I will kill you. You will die. I have foreseen it. My moyo shall not be denied. It demands your blood. Should have played here. Should have played here. Should have played here. Should have played here. Regrets. Regrets. Regrets.
4.
Game over, man. Game over. What are we gonna do? Well, I guess we can do that. Yeah. That's the problem, all right. Yeah.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I will kill you. Oh, I do not care.
Your stones.
You will give me your stones. You will. Don't worry. I have read it out. We are fine. I don't believe him. All right, this game is going from bad to worse. I should have played here. One move, chat. One move. If this move was on the board, we would be so fine right now. You may have noticed, however, it is in point of fact not on the board right now. You may have noticed that. I am attempting to come up with a plan B. Why is he still playing this co? I mean, I ain't gonna object. Someone want to die, he can die all he want. I will kill you. You have denied. The great Moholio. It's a 1-point game. Probably not. I'm probably gonna lose a lot of this. I think we're gonna come down. I think it's gonna come down to the fact that I didn't play this. I needed to play here. But the gods of Gamba were telling the truth. It was a bad idea for me to play again on basic, man.
8.
This would have been the game. You see? That would have been bad. You want me to back down, huh? Yeah, we're gonna lose by a little bit doing this, huh? It's a 5-point game, though. It's within endgame, admittedly. It is within endgame. Attacking this is a bad idea. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we can do. All right. So this game fell apart when I didn't play the forcing move. We should play here, like, immediately. This is huge for this capture. Because the inside, right? He has to worry about the Liberty race. He probably has to play this one or the take. Hard to say. But whatever it is, then this is actually co for life. So, unlucky. All right, let's play an actual sober,
Start to play.
not Fuchsia. I played him a bunch of times. Let's play an actual basics game. All right, basics. We can return to basics. It's fine. I'm gonna ignore the fact that all of his wins are in huge chunks. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, basic. We're gonna do it small. We're just orthodox. It's fine. A 3-3 is fine too. We don't mind 3-3s. I love 3-3s. I can't wait to be 3-3'd. It's my favorite thing ever. Why are you hesitating on that move? It should be fine. It should be fine. I believe in you. This is okay.
Moholio demands your stones. You'll give me your stones.
No. No, I don't know what you're talking about. We're fine. We'll push him towards thickness. It's fine. Give him a wedgie for cutting points. Both ladders are mine. Why are you doing this? Sir? 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 Friend? What are you doing? Thank you? I think I messed up. I didn't need that move. That might have been a bad move. Think about what you're doing. Carefully consider your moves. Carefully consider. All right, we won. See? Easy. That was fine, right? That was fine, right? Verifying that he was screwed. Just verifying. We all knew that he was. Okay. I mean, obviously we knew that he was. We're just verifying. That's not the right game. Excuse me. The fudge. That's not the right game. Where'd the game go? Am I dumb? No. Did I not save it? Maybe I didn't save it. I thought I saved it. I could have sworn I saved it. Didn't save it. Why is that on my other monitor? Okay, that's normal. Yeah, that's normal. It's just it's fine. Yeah, that was a mistake because now we can go here, and here. Now you win. Nothing he can do. I have enough liberties, so he's just screwed. Yeah, he can't do anything. Though I think I probably wouldn't play this one to BH. When he played here, I'd probably play here. And now we've got him.
Start to play.
Okay. Just keep playing. Just keep playing nice and simple, chat. 6 dons are easy. You just need to keep playing nice, simple, and basic. Channel your inner basics. Channel your inner basics. Don't do anything crazy. No reason to be crazy. I don't see a reason to be crazy. Just be real. I don't see a reason. No reason to be crazy.
Start to play.
I'm going to assume he's fine. I believe in him. I believe in him, chat. He's on a winning streak, but that doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean anything. Unless the number of games he's playing does mean something. You were losing to 4 dons, and now you're 12 and 6. 1 in 20 moves, 60 moves, 50 moves, 80 moves. I don't think playing is a good idea, but we'll do it anyway. We can't all be cheating. Last month, he was losing to 4 dons. Now he's on his way to 7. Okay, Kobayashi's not AI, so this is fine. He's hesitating a lot between his moves, though. I think maybe I should have dodged. Surely that should have been here. I don't believe that's right. He feels human so far. For right now, he feels human. And we're playing this one because we're strong and he has a weakness, so we're playing here. If we play on the outside, we give him all of this for free. If we play over here, we give him all this for free. And we're playing in Gote. This is just a weakness. We could take one of these, but we might lose this weakness and we might not see another one ever again. Aside from the invasions up top. That's wrong. We'll play simple. Over-concentrated. I like it. You could jump and get into a huge fight. That's okay-ish. No reason to, though. Kick here, jump out. We outvalued. Twin invasions. Good position so far. All right, keep it simple. He's giving me Sente. I'll just take Sente. I don't mind Sente. Not sure why I hesitated that move, but that's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, this is the part that's sus. Like, he's really, really hesitating. Feeling a little less human? Feeling human again? Feeling very, very human again? Feeling superhuman again? I can't kill. I don't have liberties. But I can squeeze. It helps this and it overconcentrates this more because now all of these stones are just killing these things. Not great. Do 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 do. And now we go and attack here. We've got all of our forcing moves. Our group is even stronger than before. It's all gravy. And now we attack. We attack. Attack, attack, attack. Now we're building. Invasion or build on top of the board is a really big decision. I'm not entirely sure which one I want to do. I think I might just jump again. I think the center is win con. Yeah, it feels kind of win condition-ish, doesn't it? Because this is not fantastic. Question mark? Why are you running with a small two space right in front of me? Do you want me to cut you? I'll cut you. I like cutting people. My therapist says it's a problem. Or at least they used to. Unfortunately, it's hard to keep complaining when you're missing a tongue. Too.
Your smooge tactics, I laugh at them.
I do. You should submit that to 2-sentence horror. So obviously we're cutting or killing. They have to go ahead and take this. All right, they're fully surrounded. That's poggers. I say, there's a poggy woggy and a froggy doggy. Doggy, it's my style. They pull back. I'm going for their jugular.
Nine. 8.
I will kill you. Okay.
Huh. Mine. If they want to live, they can live. Is what I would normally say. I play there, they play here. I don't know. Do we... Is it this one? Is this one better? I feel like it is. This feels more Sente. I like my Sente. I think we want to throw in. We may want to throw in. So I'm going to back out. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum. Should have played here. What do we do? I don't know. Just take. We're winning the game, stupid. Don't click on P-Dub's link. It's AI generated. Yeah, there's that never happened. Is this stupid? Probably. What do we do? Do we play here? We could. Should we? Unknown. What do we do? Why are you eyeing him for death? Shoot, you're right. Why are we eyeing him for death? There's no reason. This is going to start a fight.
Oh, Julio demands your stones.
No!
You will give me your stones.
I don't have a Moyo. Don't have a Moyo. No. No Moyos. I don't see a Moyo. You see a Moyo? I don't see a Moyo. Play basic. You absolute moron. That actually hurt to play. I actually felt pain. By the way, hi YouTube. You guys still around? I bet everyone on YouTube like vanished on account that I was, you know, slightly acting mildly insane.
Yoyomi now starts.
Oh man, why are you forcing me to do things to you that I don't want you to? I don't want to do. Is that the? We're not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not doing anything. You're not doing. We're not doing anything. Nothing's going on. We're fine. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Everything's fine. Everything's fine now. I'm not trying to kill you. I need you to believe that. I am not trying to eliminate you. You are fine.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Attempting to kill you makes no sense, therefore I never would try. You are quite alive. Have a good day. You see, you are fine. I am happy that you are fine. This pleases us. Now, I want to go for influence, but because I've got influence, it makes sense. But unfortunately, then we're like kind of like risking all ins again, and that's not great. You're not a moron? You probably never heard the story of me licking an electric fence, have you? Yeah, I'm feeling like you missed that one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. Electric fence. Licked it. It was for science, to be fair. It was for science. We were curious to see if braces conducted electricity. So, we came up with a way to test. It was inconclusive because there's like too much saliva in your mouth, you know? You don't know. It was hard. It was inconclusive. Because like I licked the electric fence, right? And then I put my fingers directly on the back, like hovering over the back of my friend's neck. And Electricity went from me out my finger right into his spine, and electricity was conducted. We figured that out. Like, that part we figured out. But I mean, we don't know what, like, it was. I don't know.
9, 7, 6, 5.
Yeah, that was a thing that happened. I don't think you should be admitting that. It's okay. They're a friendly bunch. They don't mind. I guess we're gonna try to kill us after all. Yeah, I am a moron. Yeah. We're cutting here because why wouldn't we? I once put a screwdriver in electrical out. I didn't do a screwdriver. So I had a one of those RC cars.
You will give me your stones.
It had like one of those RC cars, right? And hold up. I had to kind of pay attention here. Do I really? Not really, just cut. And we pulled the engine out of it. And we were wondering like how fast. I'm not sure if there was a lot of thought here. Brody, what would happen if we put the wires from the RC car in the electrical outlet? You know? All I can say is it was an experiment that made sense at the time.
Nine.
Yeah, it was an experiment that made sense at the time that we did it. My favorite, though, was what happens when you throw the bottle of rubbing cement into the bonfire. At that point, you essentially get napalm that explodes and sends burning garbage that sticks to everyone around you. It was like a bottle like that big. So we chucked it in, it went boom, and then you got like flaming, burning crap all over it.
9,
Everybody in range.
7, 6, 5.
Good times. Good times.
2.
Don't worry. We won't get into it. But fear not. There's so much more where that came from. Then there's still the fire and the trains. It was a good childhood, you know? All in all, it was a pretty good childhood. I can't complain. Probably shouldn't have lived through it, but, you know, can't complain. My stupidity was much less dangerous. Yeah. I still remember the time we found this like abandoned shack in the woods. So we were like vandalizing it.
8.
This one wasn't my idea. This was my stupid friend's idea. He wanted to see, because there was a graffiti on the inside, right? Like spray painted and stuff. And this idiot wanted to know if we could burn the spray paint off of the inside of the abandoned wooden shack in the woods. How we did not set the entire woods on fire, I will never know.
9, 8.
Because like we were using like hairspray and lighters to be like, well, let's find out.
3.
Maybe you guys should have just watched Bill Nye or something. Not wrong. Like, hey, what does this do? I don't know, and maybe we shouldn't find out. Ah.
9, 8, 7.
I once wanted to see if my toys are fireproof. That's always a good thing to know. That's actually really important. That's useful intel right there.
Nine, 8.
I gotta say though, by far was actually like trying to be storm chasers. What's that? What's that, boy? You got a warning that there's a tornado across the city? Well, let's get on our bikes and go find it. That one could have ended badly. So like I've always said, if you have working brain cells, you know, if you've got working brain cells, you too could become a Dawn player. Because if I can become a 7 Dawn, any dumb son of a should be able to.
Nine,
Are you trying to kill him? No. I don't believe you. Yeah. Yeah, neither do I, actually. I don't believe me either. You're trying to kill him. I'm not trying to kill him. He's dead. We've gone way past the try stages here. I forget, why doesn't Peyton allow his kids to watch this channel anymore? Because he told his teacher to die in a fire after listening to what I say on stream. Which, somehow the teacher gets upset when you tell them to die in a fire. Dude, I don't know why. It's just kind of weird. And apparently, that little traitor plays chess now. I have never been mad at a child before, like since becoming an adult. And now I like heard that and I wanted to hit his kid. I'm kidding. I didn't. That would not be good. Just little. Hey, he's dead. Look at that. Chess community is way more toxic. I know. The Go community is not toxic for the most part. I mean, you know, they'll play 100 moves of useless moves and then resign at counting. But overall, I don't think there's like a lot of toxicity. But that's probably because we're Westerners and at night there aren't 26,000 of us online.
9, 8.
Like there sometimes is on Fox. Like on Fox, I'm sure they're toxic because they're people, right? People are
1,
dicks. So
2. Yo-yo.
if there were more of us, it'd probably be toxic. Sorry, but you're dead. Normally I wouldn't kill you, but I screwed up enough basics games where as long as you're dead, I'm happy. I don't really, yeah, that's just about as far as I go on that one. Dun-na-na-na-na-na. Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Telling the teacher to die enough. Yeah, because that's what I was saying at the time.
1.
Thank God that kid didn't tune in during this Moholio phase. Oh my God. Can you imagine that? If Peyton's kid started going to school all like,
I am Julio.
like oh God.
9, 8,
He can go here, 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 here.
6, 5,
But
4,
it's
3,
not a thing. Oh no 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 no. Do 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 do. You're dead, dead, dead. We could just play here and let this live, but we're not going to.
Exterminate.
Ah. All right, you're resigned. All right, way to go, everybody. This was a mistake. So this is what he was playing was mostly a full board Fuseki, where we go here, here, into like here, 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 here. Pick your poison. You can go this one, this one, this one, this one. Though we usually do this one, this one, this one, and then they can do this one if they want. But you jumped, which was weird, because that's a little not great. And then this is such a huge move. Like, this is super bigly. Like, if you go and plug this into the AI, which I'm doing now. Da-do, 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 da. All right. We return to sanity. Now, there's no correlation, by the way, to like the Madrinus really kicking in and the stream turning strange and the Madrinus wearing off and it getting normal again, just in case anyone's curious. This is weird. AI is actually happy with this. Pressing F. Yeah. See, that move was a huge. That move was a hugey move. Hugey. We got to attack. He's not doing bad. That was huge, though. This little mistakey was really, really biggy wiggy. He was getting biggy with it. No. And yeah, I needed to play here. Because then he plays here, and we could do things like here and here. Yeah. I made a little oopsie daisies on there. I wasn't sure if this move needed. Whatever. AI wanted me to be more aggressive. I talked myself out of being more aggressive, and the AI is like, I want you to be more aggressive. Like, why? Don't. I shouldn't be more aggressive though. Oh, hey, did you know ladder works? That you know ladders work, chat? That's amazing. We didn't need it though. It's fine. Ladders. Who needs ladders? Not me. I didn't need a ladder. Out of curiosity, what is his accuracy at this point? 80 and 70. It did not like me doing this, even though I'm ahead. That means the AI was jealous I found that move. And then this was just absolutely crazy. I wasn't sure if I needed it. Like, I felt that trying to be crazy here was just going to be crazy. But AI's like, no, just go crazy. Just attack and kill things. No, just go kill things. Do 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 do. And then now he's just dead here, which is gravy. Gravy. All's well that ends well. All right. So that was pretty good. I like it. Can't complain. Can't complain at all. Everything was fine in that game. Everything was fine. Fine and dandy. Dandy and finey. Oh, yep, this one too. Yeah, yep, yes, get all the things, get all the things. Yep, get all the things. There we go. Get all the things. There we go. So that's going to be it for me. I'm not sure if we're going to have Variety Friday. Possible not. Possible not. Oh, also quick reminder. August, I'm going to be having like maybe up to 40% off on my group classes. Because I do think a lot of people would enjoy them. So there's going to be a little sale for the month of August. So if you thought about doing that, that's going to probably start August 1st. And yeah, that's it for me. I'm going to go ahead and raid someone, question mark. I never actually find anybody streaming. It's so weird. Like almost every time I look for someone streaming, I almost never find anyone. Kind of weird. Olivia is playing Pow World. Was this person was they a chess streamer? I have no idea. I find people to host, I host them, and then I have no idea like where they came from. Let's host I actually don't know. Some random chess person. Let's host a random chess person. Chess people are like people. They have feelings. They're not bad. Rapid, slow run, 2,000 plus. Wait, 2,000 minus 750 plus? I don't know. No, I had no idea what that means. You're Dutch. Or something similar. You're a Sith Lord. I'm not even going to get into what's going on over here. These look like the most uncomfortable headphones I've ever seen. Are those even on your ear, buddy? Okay, I think we're doing the slow runner. I think we're doing the slow runner. Yeah, all right. Australians are cool. They exist. Are you speaking?
You do have to be a little bit careful. The thing about people, they're playing the England Gambit and stuff.
Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, we'll go ahead and raid this guy. Here you go. Enjoy some chess. It's like Go. They're just black and white pieces. They're knights. I think they only come in one size, though. It's unfortunate. Wait. He's at, like, sub 1,000 elo. But maybe he's normally at 2,000? Whatever. Enjoy this. See you Wednesday.